where we are at. I don't know, I like watching the thing, okay? Hello Tom, hello Tubin, hello Sleep Boy, hello Figure, hello Zapman, welcome. Lahi! In this stream, I will be giving Grahatia a little rat kiss. A little rat kiss. He will be here, little rat kiss.
Take care, my friend.
Rat. Okay. We will sit through this. Listen, if peak auto plays before stream, you gotta. Where's the rat? Okay. Okay, have you guys been? Hello.
Do as you must.
Oh, I like this one. I like this scene.
Until the heavens fall.
I can't wait to actually see it in game. You right, cute pop? Okay. Big Zooty, my guy. Okay, let's. Alrighty, let's go. Hello, endwalker. Hello, fading. Welcome. We are about to experience peak. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get to the good stuff this stream or not. But we will see. We will perceive. And we will try. Today's probably not going to be as long as whatever the heck Tuesday was. But we will see. I'm gonna see Wicked tomorrow. I gotta wake up at 11. So it's 11. No, probably not today. I don't know. Wait, if I have to wake up at 11 and I want to get at least 8 hours of sleep, that means I had to sleep roughly around... The bath ain't bathin'. 5? 3! 3! Roughly around 3. So maybe like 5-ish, but we will see. We will see. Did you guys get emails the other day that the FC was closing down? Don't worry, I made sure. I didn't realize that you had to go in. That they only count if you go inside, cause I was like, what do you mean? Like, we were going to the FC all the time. On stream, like, what do they mean we haven't been at it in like a while? And then I realized you actually have to step inside it. Like, it doesn't count. It doesn't count if you just stand outside and hang out. Jay, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. 12 months. Your pig is now awake. Congratulations. Now you're 1 month ahead of Slate Boy. Thank you. You gotta like do something in the house. No, we were logging in, but we just didn't go inside. We were just kind of vibing on the outside. Like, we would stay in the hot springs and everything, but then we didn't actually like get into the house. Hello, Ice Cream Welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, it's so weird. But it's okay. I made sure we were safe from demolition, so we should be okay. Okay. Time for dailies, but I don't wanna. But I don't wanna. No, mother. You can't make me. Ooh, did anything interesting come from the last update? Oh, okay, Fake. Thanks. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I have bubble tea today. Rumi went out and got me some. Although it was so sad. I normally get jasmine milk tea, but then apparently the jasmine milk tea that I was getting this entire time was it was limited edition. Sure they don't have it anymore. I'm like, oh, smoothie. I got one yesterday. I got my revenge smoothie yesterday. They didn't fix, but the machine was out of maintenance. So there's that. Sorry, I couldn't help but notice that they have a pool. Is this a pool? This is the world's smallest pool. What is this? No, it's not a pool. It's just a plate of water. Okay, that's a kiddie pool. I was like, oh no! I wanted to splash. I wanted to splash in their pool. The soles of my feet. It's a pool for Lyra. Lyra, I think, would really, really enjoy it. Oh, I should have marked this as my new home point. And now I gotta pay the cash monies. Right? Because my return is Christy. It's okay. It's okay. Now I know. Now we will remember. I gotta update and renew my sub. Slayboy, when are you going to do Dawn Trail? There's a capybara waiting for you somewhere in there. Why aren't you doing Dawn Trail? Are you waiting for Seion Aera? Are you waiting for Seion Aera before you do Dawn Trail? I genuinely just wait until we get there. Why? Why you have what's it called? You have what am I talking about? Materia vendor. You have a capybara waiting for you. Hi, welcome. You got bricked by Sleepboy. I know. Sleepboy do likes throwing bricks at people. But yeah, I was making. Oh my goodness, I had so many things to do today. I was making the donathon thing for. If anyone has any last minute suggestions, get them in now. I don't know. I might show it sometime at the end of stream, just because. You know how last time I posted in Discord a little bit earlier so you guys could see. I might do that this time too. You know, just to see if you guys have any fun things you want to add to it. Yeah, give you a little sneak peek. The sneakiest of peeks. I did add in the eyebrow shaving ASMR. I don't know. You guys seemed really into it. I guess it could be kind of funny. I guess it could be kind of funny. Oh no, come on. It's so funny. You know, I guess it could be kind of funny. Did you add the beloved lore accurate shooter? What? Lore accurate shooter? Oh, I did add in play Marvel Rivals at some point in there. I don't know. No, I think was it Stream Marvel? Well, it was one of it. Marvel Rivals is in there somewhere. Am I just running really, really slow, or am I just not used to this anymore? Oh, I got attuned to all the points. I keep forgetting to do that, and then I'm gonna have to walk around. Ah, there we go. Okay. The kiddie pool. The pool for Lyra. Oh, and welcome. How are you doing? You The worst they can say is no. The worst they can say is no until they hit you with the... Ew, hit it! Is this... Ah! Okay, we're here to read. We are here to engage in knowledge. They're actually gonna make me read. Please. Does this matter? I kind of don't want to read. Sorry, low-key don't want to read that. You just sent her frogs. I have been, Jeremy. I sent her one little frog. I personally think it was really cute, but she wasn't into it. My roomie also wasn't that into it. Oh, I played Welcome. Have you played BDO? What is that? Disgusting fucking Seion Aera. Hello, Jay played. How are you doing? Black Desert Online, no, I haven't. Or maybe I have. I don't know. I definitely had a phase in my life where I would basically download all sorts of... That's an MMO, right? It's all sorts of MMOs and then see if I mesh with any one of them. Hello, fucking. How are you doing? We're being forced. We're being forced to read books. I know that I did play Dragon Nest though. I just can't remember if I played that one or not. How's the for welcome? Thank you for the hit pet. Are they working today? Huge, they are. Okay, I will simply blame Twitch from now on. How are you guys doing? Welcome! Today we're covering endwalker. And I also might give a little sneak peek to the Donathon rewards listing for next week as well. Hello B, hello Fish, welcome. Everyone streaming, I'm well, thank you. Mujer del Mojo. That means mo. No, it's mo'o. Mo'o. Mujer. Soy la mujer del mo'o. Yeah. Yes. I am the mold woman. There are the books. What other books have I not done? Soy la mujer hongo. I'm the mushroom woman. I do like the mushroom woman, but no, I don't think I'll be playing Train Simulator. I think Jeremy, you're probably the only one that wants to see it. I don't know, maybe. If you can convince chat to vote on it, maybe we will. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have a play game of chat. Oh no, I remember why I didn't add one. It was because last time we had something like that, everyone's opinions were so scattered. Okay, we did it. I read books. I do like the mushroom woman, but no, I won't be playing Train Simulator. It's a crazy sentence. I wonder how many out of context sentences you can get from Seion Aera. Cause I bet there's like a lot. I'm pretty confident that there's a lot. I don't enjoy Aera destroying anything, to be honest, really. How about like a huge plate of pancakes? Sorry, were you waiting long? See, when people ask you if you have been waiting long, you're supposed to say, no, not at all, I just got here. Hello, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Welcome. I am slightly uncomfortable by the fact that both Grahatia and Alize are so small. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm not used to it. Why are they so small? You managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfie and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. What threshold? Thank you for the Jake. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. I hope so. Isn't it Stola? Sorry, I need to talk about this. I hate the new Discord overlay. I don't need to know that Slayboy has just opened Final Fantasy. How do I get rid of this? Can you guys see it? Does Discord? Yeah, it just popped up on my top left. Like, Slayboy has opened Final Fantasy. How do I get rid of this? It's so annoying. Does that mean that you guys get it from me too? Like, automatically? But I mean, I don't share my games on my Discord status, so maybe not. But I think if you do, like, it pops up on the top. It's so annoying. Also, I just noticed Graha and the rat might be kind of blocking, so I'm gonna move the rat. I'm gonna move Graha. Where's my rat? Move the rat. Okay, you can kiss his eye. Okay. Halaku, welcome. How are you doing? I think you have to turn it off every time they update it. Yeah, because I saw that they updated the UI yesterday. Or was it the day before? I only just noticed the new overlay. It's okay, I'll turn it off after stream, but it's so annoying. It's because your Discord friends, yeah. I had it happen a little bit in Monster Hunter as well. But I didn't notice. I thought it was Monster Hunter, and then now I'm noticing that it's Discord. You're so small. But yeah, I really don't like it. It's so weird. I really don't understand why. I don't understand why apps or programs in general do UI updates. I really don't. Like, my guy, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Like, what's the point? No one's gonna look at your UI and be like, huh, this looks so 2024. You should totally make a new one. Like, no one cares. Just keep your old one. Why do they feel the need to constantly update? And then each one is worse. Each one is worse. It is never better, unfortunately. Oh no, is there a quiz? I wasn't listening. But I will pretend that I understand. I will pretend that I understand. So they can say they did something. That's what I think. There are people who are like that? Like, do you mean the devs? Or do you mean there's people who like the random updates? I don't know. I feel like every single time anything has done a UI update, it's been received really bad. I mean, I feel like people eventually does get used to it, right? Like, you do get used to the update after some time. But I think getting used to something is far from liking it. Like, what's the point? I hate that the bottom left where they show your profile now sticks out on the top instead of fitting. Oh, yeah, it does. So weird. Why did they have to make everything square? What do we have against circles? I just hate how whenever I get used to the god-awful UI, they drop another one. Yeah, I will never understand needless UI updates. Really, I won't. Oh, there is Nanapo Owl. Okay. Like, is there ever a real reason, honestly, to update a UI? I do think the server icons look smaller now. Honestly, look, if they have time making a whole new UI for desktop, you know what I really want? I want them to allow us to switch users on mobile because, oh, she's so small. Oh, she's so small. That is she's so tiny. Estella, since when were you baby? I'm not used to this. I don't know if I like this change. From the uppies giver to the uppies receiver. Okay. We can do this. We can get through all the clicking around. 1 slot remaining in your inventory. Ah! You obtain a horse chestnut foot gear. You obtain a horse chestnut foot gear. Okay. You're not a horse? Nay. Nay, I am not. Why did they give me a horse's foot gear? What are we doing here? Horse chestnut. I got a thing. I'm guessing it doesn't matter until I have the full set. Neighing and all that. I do like to neigh. I do enjoy neighing. Go vendor it? No, it's fine. It's fine. We will simply trash it. We will trash it when the time comes. Oh yeah, I do have a whole bunch of scrolls. Okay. Come on. Alrighty. Okay, now we have three more spaces. Pets? Do I have pets? I have this. I have another horse chestnut. And yet another horse chestnut. If you right click and sort, it puts all the learnable stuff together. If you right click and right click? Where? Nope. Right click? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I have a small little grahatia. One of these. One of these. What are battle ready bobs? Okay, another horse chestnut. Getting a lot of these this stream. Hello, Key, welcome. How are you doing? I have so much food. Oh, those are the hairstyles. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How does it look? Baguette. Huge. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Right. You can't jump off in this game. Whenever I switch from Nikki to Final Fantasy XIV to Monster Hunter, they all such of different things that you can and can't do. I feel like I'm definitely gonna jump off a cliff at some point and then realize that there's fall damage in this game. Okay, now. I'll buy you a smoothie if you clean out your inventory. No, that's a little bit too much work. It's a little bit too much work. I will clean it out when I have to clean it out. So wait, does the horse thing give me? Is it good? Ah, I look horrible. How about 5 smoothies? That is a lot of smoothies, I will say. Define clean out. Define clean out. I like how they're now teaching us a system where they can just follow you around. Okay, we're just harassing customers at this bar. I like that. I'm good with that. It's like us but NPC. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay. Man, I don't know if I like how this cat outfit looks on me. I feel like it was a lot cuter when I'm small. I feel like most things are a lot more cute when you're small. There we go. Hello! Oh, finally! Someone taller than me. This doesn't happen very often. Everything is cute on Lala. That is true. Look at my legs! My cat slippers are twice the size. I look like I have loaves of bread on my feet. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Yes, it is. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning you. Wow, okay. Everything alright at home? Why would you say this? Why would anyone say this? Why? Just why? Wow, there's been gossip about your family. Why would you say that? Thank you, Barista Man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Sell trash, use register items in both normal. Okay, that's a little bit too much. I will keep my inventory the same way I keep my room. Dirty! Oh, I would like an omelet. Yeah, whatever he just told me, I did not listen, but we will figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, hello. I do not remember your order, but I'm sure you will like this omelet. Well, unfortunately, you ordered an omelet. So, okay, what about this? Okay. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. Okay. What did you order? You have the omelet. Ah, you're very welcome. What the heck is she eating? Like a whole suitcase? What is this? What is... Oh, Poogie, no. Poogie, baby, no. No, you can't. It's the customer's omelet. No, Poogie. Okay, good boy. Come on. Okay. Hello, what did you guys order? Seion Aera, you were so right. You were so right. I'm gonna harass these customers. Okay, where's the other one? My roommate just came in wearing my jacket. I don't know how I feel about that. But then again, I'm wearing their pantalones, so what can I really say? You got this lobster. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy. Your companion seems to be having... What is this? What is he having? He's having a tennis racket. And you're having an oven-baked lobster. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? All sense of ownership in that household has been destroyed. Well, it depends. Except when we're talking about food that has gone bad. Or, you know, chores. And then suddenly ownership becomes very prevalent. Oh my goodness, I can pick her up. I can pick all of them up. She's so small. I wonder how the characters feel about this, you know? When you pop in, when you start out like a small baby, and then you suddenly pop in and you're really tall. Like, can you imagine if Lyra showed up one day and she was 2 meters tall? I don't know if that could be my Lyra, you know? That wouldn't be my Lyra. Oh, everything heart to heart. Sorry, every once in a while there will be pearls in the mouth, just saying.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh my goodness, look at my shoes. Those are huge.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
The Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war. What do you mean? It's not like we out of our own volition and trying to start something. We're being attacked. We gotta fight back. What do you mean?
No, but never for one moment did I believe.
If you don't fight back, then you lose more people. That's what justifies it, right? No?
Silently.
It's not like we're on our own going to attack people. They're attacking us.
Being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
That I agree with.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Man, have you guys ever been to a place where the water is this clear? I've always wanted to go to Okinawa for that exact reason. I want to see the water be this clear, you know? Games that are like, okay.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
It looks so scrumptious. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna drink the boat water, but
The island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Oh, cool. Do they come in like
Our living
cassettes?
Comprised of all manner of flora and fauna.
Those
is
are things.
housed and studied within that underground facility.
If boats can drink it, so can you. Interesting concept. I don't know if boats are exactly drinking the water, Slaypoy. That is a very concerning.
Wait.
Look at my cat slippers!
Did you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Sorry, why are we sitting 6 feet apart? Come on, Alize. Alize, I could put a whole rat in here. Come on. I could put like a whole rat in here. There's a rat's worth of space. Why are we sitting 6 feet apart, Alize? We're better than this. Look, I can put a whole rat. This is a rat's worth of space. I'm just saying. I thought we knew each other better than that. Okay, go back to kissing Grahatia. Okay.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats.
It's so weird. That's such an August. Can they not put the models close together? Is that it?
If the appearance of the
I almost typed exclamation help.
Activity, then
do you need help? Who do you need help from, Slaypoy? I got you.
Planning.
I will say though, I think I would have wanted to see a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like the dezoning thing kind of came out of nowhere, but I don't know. It's probably leading up to something. I think it's more of because I never really got to see their relationship with their dad, and they never once talked about home. I kind of assumed that they didn't have parents. I kind of just assumed they didn't have parents, but then they suddenly got disowned, and I guess it's the same now. They still don't have parents. So I guess we're not missing much. In Western Thanaland, there's a merchant near the bridge that sells a rat minion. You can have your own pet rat. Would you guys ever have a pet rat? I don't know. Would you guys ever enjoy a pet rat? Or is it a pet mouse? I don't know. I feel like rats get very bad rep. But rats are pretty cute, no? I think they only get bad rep because like the wild rats are kind of seen as dirty, you know, because they are technically pests. Just clean them up. They'll be fine. I mean, I may not go out of my way to get me a rat, but I think rats are pretty cute. I know some people are like scared of rats, or like, you know, when you see a rat in public, you're like, oh my goodness, what a huge rat. But honestly, it's not the rat's fault he carries diseases. I mean, I don't think rats are gross or anything. They're just little babies. You know, they live in the sewers and sometimes they cook in high-end restaurants. It just happens. If someone gave you a rat, you'd be like, yes. Yeah, if someone gave me a rat, I'd take it. I don't know. What do rats eat? Like, what would I have to feed it? Do they just eat everything? I don't know what the care instructions are for a rat. Oh, you want a ferret? Are you allowed to have ferrets? I just know that in Japan, you're allowed to pretty much have... I don't want to say anything, but you're allowed to have a pretty wide array of things as pets. I'm not sure, but they're so long. They are. I mean, ferrets, Oh, you have a chinchilla? I have a friend who used to have a chinchilla. Did you know that for chinchillas you have to get 2? Because if you get 1, they could die of loneliness. They're like Seion Aera. They could die of loneliness. You gotta buy them in pairs. Also, their fur is really, really soft. Ferrets can get smelly. Isn't that true for all animals, though? Isn't it mostly just up to you to care for them to make sure they don't? Because, I mean, dogs can get pretty smelly as well. if you let them. Seion Aera can get pretty smelly as well if you let her. Make sure you're taking care of your Tamagotchi streamer, by the way, just saying. Oh, you mean like they have a natural kind of like otters? Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a ferret IRL. Thanks, IJ and Plastic. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a ferret IRL. But yeah, it's actually getting so hot. I actually am getting stinky. No, you gotta do it like this. There we go. I gotta bathe after stream. I'm so stinky. I'm a very, very stinky girly. Okay, listen, we gotta stay 6 feet apart. We gotta stay a good rat distance. You bathed last stream? I did bathe last stream. But then I didn't bathe yesterday, so now we're back to square one. Oh, you stinky one. Oh, there we go. Now we run. Okay. So cute. But, oh my goodness, it got hot so quick. I'm starting to think if I want to remove my blanket or not. But then again, it's gonna go back to like 0 next week. Or at least in a few days, so I kind of don't want to do it yet. Ferrets can be a blast, especially if you can pair it with a cat. They tease cats because they're much more agile than cats. It's funny. Oh, Slate Boy, perfect! Slate Boy is a cat. No, Slate Boy has a cat. Slate Boy, you should get your cat a ferret. Huh? You should get your cat a ferret. Come on, that'll be so cute. But yeah, I remember that when I first came to Japan, I was really surprised at all like the different. I don't want to say exotic. They're exotic to me. Like you could never have like a pig back where I was. And you can't only have like reptiles either, you know. But you can have so many things as pets. I'm pretty sure ferrets are one of them. Oh, you can get hedgehogs, porcupines, hedgehogs, the small ones. Oh, ferrets are cute though. They're very long. I like how that's my one comment. They're very long. I mean, they are long. I love long creatures. Do you guys have like a dream pet? Like, regardless of whether or not you can actually have it as a pet, do you guys have a dream pet? I have a friend who really wants a raccoon. Like, they want a raccoon as a pet. And honestly, they're very silly, guys. So, I see it. I do. Oh, red panda! Red pandas are really cute.
Deep
do you know?
beneath
Oh,
the
sorry.
scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
I will continue this thought when I'm done.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Exactly. If your room gets dirty, just get another room.
First, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Why are the sheep so round?
Knowledge,
oh,
buried beneath
babies.
knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Yeah, they're describing stream. They're describing stream. They're describing stream. Yes, correct. I'm so tall. This sounds like a soundtrack from Undertale. Anyone else? It's like the one where you enter Toriel's house. Sorry, okay. It does though, right? No, just me?
Not what you expected. I must admit.
Isn't this the exact soundtrack when you walk into Toriel's house? You hear it, right?
But I assure you that we are beneath Charlian itself.
No, I can't hear it now.
The flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Oh my
Is
god.
volcanic, you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it
I'm
was
so
repurposed
tall.
as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such.
Toriel, Mom, where are
Aren't those
you?
people gleaners?
Hey, that's not a nice thing to say. I don't know what gleaners means, but mind your language. Nintendo Direct is like in 15 minutes. And what do we think? What do we think?
Maybe as you suspected.
What do we think? Do you think we're getting? Do you think we're getting a Silk Song? Honestly, I hope for the entire Undertale fandom that they get their Deltarune. Honestly,
Let's spread out. And
I really hope they get their Deltarune. Wishing the very best for them. Maybe today's the day they get Deltarune. I'm also hoping for everyone who wants to get Tomodachi Life or something. Trip Brave, do you guys want to watch it?
Did you call to me just now?
No. I was talking to chat, sorry, Krill.
No. How odd. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
I'd be down. Okay. We might. I should open it up in the background, right? You guys want to watch the English one or the Japanese one? Sometimes they have different content. Hello, Harold. Welcome. How are you doing? Is there anything you guys are hoping for? By the way, they already said that there's not going to be Switch 2 information. That's going to be in April. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to give us ZA information, but I feel like they already dropped that in the Pokemon Direct, so probably not. If they announce Animal Crossing, a new Animal Crossing, I will jump out of my chair. Will actually jump out of my chair. I'm just saying. Sorry, choked on my drink. Oh, new Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy 14 for Switch 2. Really? Would you play on the Switch? You know that they're having it for mobile, right? I know we talked about it quite a lot when it first came out, but then Xbox is getting would you guys play this on console? I don't know, I feel like every single time I watch Direct, there's almost nothing of significance. I feel like it's almost always Mario, and then I've never played a single Mario game in my life, so, surely this time. Some games are not meant for console, I agree. Plus, they never announce Otome games in Nintendo Direct either. Those normally the companies themselves do. What do we have, like 10 minutes? I think it's 10 minutes, and then there's like a 5-minute waiting period, right? Okay, I'll have my thingy open for it. It's been 17 years. Give us anything for Switch 2. You want an air conditioner? Are we still talking about Switch? What does that mean? Yeah, I think the only other game I'm looking forward to this year is PC. It's, I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2. Oh, air conditioner. Ah! Search for grizzled mice. Okay, I got you. Okay. Look, there he is! There he is! Why am I not getting any closer to him? There's the grizzled mice. He's right there. There he is! Where are the mice? I'm looking for mice now. Oh god, there he is! Oh, the grizzled mouse! Look. He's right there! He's right there! The grizzled mouse! No! Why is it the best thing you've added to stream? The mouse! Expedition 33. I'm not sure if I know of that one. it's huge. Why him big? Oh, is this the mouse that we can get as a pet? Capture, you got it. You got it. But yeah, I don't know what else. I mean, I feel like I definitely will be playing the new Pokemon. But I don't know. Like from what I've seen of it, I'm not all that excited. Like I wasn't as excited as I was when they first announced it. So I don't know. I feel like I will end up playing it anyway because of stream reasons. But I will see. I will see what else comes out of it. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be as exciting as Legends Arceus was, and I really enjoyed Arceus. Oh wait, I have to be zoomed out. I keep forgetting. Whenever I switch between games, I always forget. Okay. Use the rat sack. Get here. Get in the rat sack. Street lamp oil rot. If you don't get in the rat sack, you know what's gonna happen. Do you see the rotting rat meat? Yes. Get in the rat sack. I don't make the rule. I don't make the rule. Okay. Okay, I got a mouse in a rat sack. Where do I bring this? This reminds me of like the final. Is it a spoiler? Never mind. No, it's not a spoiler. This reminds me of like one of the maps in Danganronpa V3. They also have like one of the rooms was like a planetarium like this. Where am I going? Should I just? Oh, that's very far away. Never mind. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, just a moment. In just a moment, I'm gonna start prepping for the direct thing. Also because I think I don't have a link to it. So your girl has gotta go look for one. Oh, is it up here? Hello, welcome. How are you doing? We're about to watch the Nintendo Direct if you wanna stick around for that. I'm expecting not much. I'm expecting not much, but hoping for the best. Did you want? Oh, do you have one? Thank you. Do you have one, please? But I feel like you can't send links in chat. Yeah. Okay. Slaypie, can you translate that to a link for me? Thank you. Yeah, I forgot. I turned off that ability. Where's this rat? Where am I putting this rat? Where's the restaurant? Where is Sir Linguini? Oh, I found him. Okay, second rat. This is riveting, really. Now we have 2 rats in a sack. 2 rats in a sack. What will they do? What will they do? Okay. Deliver the swarming rat. Please don't say it like that. Why the rats gotta be screaming, huh? You think they've never been captured before? Most people have. I'm not sure if it's because I just came from Monster Hunter, but I feel like the speed is really slow. Like moving around is really slow. It is definitely because I've just came from Monster Hunter. Got the Japanese one? No. We're probably gonna do the English one just cause so that I don't have to translate for everybody. I'm about to do okay. Okay, give me a moment. Once this is done, I'll go set it up. Okay, here's your rats. Thank you for entrusting me to hold your rats. Hello, Nixaddy, welcome. How are you doing? We're about to catch Nintendo Direct, actually. I'm just waiting for this to end. Duty calls. I tried to take a pre-stream duty today, but it didn't work out. This is honestly how it looks like when I hang out with my friends IRL. You know, okay, you know how I always talk about how it's awkward for me IRL when I stand with my friends because I'm always the tallest one? This is exactly what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. This is how I look. You know how awkward it looks on screen? This is how I look IRL. I just tower over everyone else and it's like, wow, she's tall. What is going on with Krill? Is Gratia pulling us from the voids again? Okay, wait. I have to set up the stream. I'm gonna run the ads early. Just so that okay, I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna run the ads early. Just so that you guys don't get caught up in them when we're actually watching the thing. So I'm gonna run them now and I'm gonna set them up, okay? I'm gonna run them now. Okay, Oprah. Okay. Nintendo. Nope, this is Monster Hunter. Nintendo Direct. There we go. Hold on. How do I hide the comments? How do I not have the comment section just here? Oh, nope, that's full screen. Okay, hold on. Let me change the title and everything too, just real quick. Where is it? Okay. Okay, why can't I not have the... Why can't I not have the comments? Oh, there we go. Okay. I got it. Your girlie has it. She has it. Her brain is very huge, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Huge. Very huge. The sound might also be really huge. So I'm gonna mute it for a little bit. Audio capture. Please remind me to change it back once we're done with watching it because when I was playing Monster Hunter the other day, we also watched in between, and I forgot to switch the game audio back for like an hour, and someone only told me like an hour later. So I'm just saying. Okay. Man, I'm very stinky. Very, very stinky. Very stinky girly. It's starting at 11, right? So wait, should it be now? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, let me test out the audio here. Okay. Maybe we can do a little bit more. I have no idea what this is. Okay. Yeah, are we actually going straight into it? Or is this just the pre-direct direct? Is it? It probably is, right? I know that they've started showing things instead of wow, this is such a traditional. Is this Dragon Quest? Yeah, I was about to say, like, is it Dragon Quest? To be fair, Dragon Quest is like the only JRPG I know. That's like when parents look at anime and it's like, is this Sailor Moon? Like, no, mother, it's not. It could be Final Fantasy, yeah. It could be Final Fantasy. Oh, they're remaking it. Oh. I feel like I've seen so many. Hello!
Everyone.
Oh, they've
I'm
dubbed him
Shinya
over.
Takahashi,
I'm
and
sorry,
I'll be your
Shinya
guide
Takahashi.
for today's Nintendo Direct.
But they've dubbed you over. It's very
Today,
unfortunate.
We'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Okay. Give his voice back!
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah, that's
on
happening.
April
We
2nd.
probably will watch that
So
too.
please tune in for that as well.
That's gonna be next.
What
It's
you
gonna be
just
on
saw
Wednesday, I think.
was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix.
Yeah, that's gonna be the actual Switch 2 one. I don't know if they're gonna do any games for that
Another
one
character
though.
appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future.
I like how you guys can see when I'm holding the drink in my mouth
Let's see
like a
the first
chipmunk.
batch of headlines.
You know.
Escape from dire straits.
Ah! I love Among Us.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Until oxygen 0. Girly, you gotta vent. Oh, it's the Somnium Files.
The latest entry in the the Somnium Files.
Oh, okay. I have never played a Somnium Files. Did it always look like
With a
this?
sophisticated AI called Iba embedded in his left eye.
Oh, okay.
It's to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious
Idol Bunny Girl. I'm here for it.
interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
Is the AI Somnium Files good?
To reveal clues hidden deep
I don't know,
within
because
their
I do like myself a mystery game, you
and
know?
solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one
But man,
step
for a game
closer
coming
to
out
the
this
truth.
year, it's the graphics are pretty dated, huh?
Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No sleep for Kaname Date.
Yeah, no one's going to sleep. No eep.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th.
No eep. No eep allowed.
Unleash the supernatural.
Yes. Give it to me. What is happening? What am I looking at?
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics.
Oh, I don't know what this is. Shin Megami Tensei. I highly doubt it.
Capital City in the year Taisho 20. Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. Unbeknownst to others,
A lot of
he
mystery
also
things this
fights
time.
alongside demons as a devil summoner.
I.
To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of
Oh, this is a
supernatural
remake?
cases.
Is it?
Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon.
Ooh.
Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point,
Work with your
then
demons.
Follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key
Don't
to
fight
victory.
them. Work with
You can
them.
even
Good
turn
advice.
opposing demons into allies. Demons can also be useful outside of battle. And
Wait,
their
that's Jack
powers are
Frost.
helpful in finding solutions during investigation.
Wait, that's Jack Frost, right?
Guide
Isn't that a
Raido through
Persona
series
demon?
of strange
Is this
incidents
Persona-esque?
as he uncovers a conspiracy that
No?
will shake the
Is it just?
capital
Do they
to
just
its
share?
core.
It is.
Raido Remastered: The Mystery of the Soulless Army launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th.
So many
Pre-orders
remasters. I
begin
feel like
later
remasters
today
are
on
often
Nintendo
pretty
eShop.
much. Yeah, it looks similar, right?
Consume darkness.
I will. Nom, 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 nom.
With your memories gone, you have been
Oh,
summoned
no,
to
my
a
memories.
strange, unfamiliar world, where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck.
Oh wait, I
Who
like the
is
style though.
spirit of a stranger, moored in a mysterious, maze-like
I like the
world.
style. Did you play
Your
Persona? I
battle
played
for
Persona
survival
5.
begins.
But none of the traditional
As
ones.
Puck guides you on your journey,
Why is
you'll
Pac-Man
delve
here? I'm not
deeper into
sure.
the expansive world.
I like the style though. I don't know. I like 2D. I like 2D like flat
You can face it
games,
and
if that makes
combine with
sense.
Puck to explore areas
I
you
don't know what this
couldn't reach
specific
before.
genre is, but I like it when the games are flat.
But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can
Because
temporarily
it's not
move into the dark
Metroidvania,
form
right?
to
I feel like
unleash
Metroidvania is a
powerful
very
attacks.
specific genre, and I'm not sure if something like this would fall into that.
Consuming your prey.
Oh,
you
he
collect
eats.
resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal. And devour enemies to survive this.
Oh,
cruel
he
world.
eats!
Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, so it is Pac-Man-esque. I mean, they name dropped it, so it is. They know what they're referring.
Begins.
Or rather, they know what they're referencing.
Remasters
Oh,
of
I like this
Patapon
one.
And Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, let's go.
Play your drum to the beat.
Let's go. I've actually never played Patapon.
Army. For example, Patapon advances them forward.
Oh, look at them. They're trying their best.
While Patapon has them attack.
Oh.
And if you string together combos with good timing,
Oh, that's
the
so
Patapons
cute.
enter fever mode and get a
Oh,
big
my
boost in
baby.
power.
Kill. My babies, kill.
From the
Kill.
horse-riding Kiba
Attack.
to the shield-savvy Tatepon. Build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Yeah, you destroy that dragon. You show him what's
Plus,
best.
new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
Patapon.
Lead the Patapons and march forth.
Yes,
Patapon
lead them to
1
murder.
Replay launches on Nintendo Switch, July
Okay, so
11th.
everything they're showing now is releasing in July or like summer.
Welcome to Zephyr Town.
Oh,
Cozy
I know what this
place
is.
Nestled in a windswept
No,
valley.
I don't.
This
No,
is
I
where
don't.
your
Sorry.
new life begins.
It looked like that. Oh, it's Story of Seasons. It looked like that other farming game, but it
First
wasn't.
popping up on the Nintendo DS
I've
system,
never played Story of
this
Seasons. Have you guys
immersive
played
farming
it?
and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
Dude, look, you can talk to this dude.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for
This reminds
animals.
me of oh, that's a huge cow.
Then sell your produce and other
Why
wares at the
cow
town's
huge?
weekly bazaar.
Are there pigs? Because I can be sold.
As bazaar sales grow,
I can be bribed to
you'll
give me
help
a
the
pig in
once
this or
famous
something.
market regain
I don't know
its
how to
former
Baku.
splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can also get to know the locals.
I'd like to spend more time with you.
And
Oh!
maybe nurture a
You know what that
relationship if
means,
you
chat?
find that
Oh, they're
special
married.
someone.
They're married. What? That was so
Taking
quick.
advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions.
Well, I guess the
can make
worst you can say
travel
is
and
no.
other tasks a
Or please
breeze.
don't do this. I've seen they have Story of
Winds of
Seasons on
change are
Steam.
coming.
I
Turn
looked
new
at it a
life
couple
on
of
the
times
farm
because I was just
begins
looking for
when
fun farming games to play, but
Story
I don't
of
know.
Seasons Grand Bazaar
I don't
launches on
know.
the Nintendo Switch system
August. Wow, that's really
27th.
early to announce it. I mean,
Please look forward to the latest entry in the story.
I
of
will,
Seasons
Shinya Takahashi.
series.
Thank you.
Next, please take a look at this.
What am I taking a look at? Ooh, gra. I don't know what this is. Anyone? Anyone at all? Raise your hands, please.
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Is this Metroid Hollow? Maybe, I don't know.
In order to survive and escape this planet that she was
Oh.
unexpectedly transported to.
Maybe, I don't know. It does
Samus
seem like
must
an
scan stone
FPS-esque.
figures and other
The
relics
Switch really needs a
on the
graphic
path
up. I was literally just about to say that I really hate how all of the games that they have announced really looks like, yeah, like they look like they've been released like 10 years ago.
She's not alone though. Abhorrent alien creatures living in the jungle.
Right? Like
are
they
waiting
all
to
look
strike.
so dated. And I think it's one thing if it's a stylistic choice. But I feel like with things like Pokemon, it is It is most definitely not a stylistic choice. Does the Switch really support that little graphical enhancements?
And ancient powers.
Is it really the Switch? Because I always thought that like 3D games on the Switch, they look so bad.
Allow Samus to operate mechanisms.
And I can't decide if it's really like a hardware issue or if, you know, like especially Pokemon, right? Like, is it really a hardware issue? Or do their games just look like that because they look like that? Like, I don't get it. It is a hardware issue? Okay, so it's not their fault. It's definitely a hardware issue. Okay. But yeah, I honestly can't name a 3D game on the Switch that I thought looked really, really good.
And what will be her fate?
They keep trying to make them look realistic. Exactly. You don't have to. They don't have to like emulate the PC, you know?
A new tale.
Is it Palmo trying to get a console to double as a... Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't what's that other one? Isn't the Steam Deck also a handheld console, but that one looks really good? Like, what's the difference? Is it just because the Steam Deck is new and shiny? That's why they can run the games and have them look good?
It looks like even more challenges await Samus.
Yes. Samus. That is his name. Good afternoon, hi, welcome. The Steam Deck is just better. Okay, it's just better. That's what I mean. Like, it's not so much that it's a handheld, right? Like, the handheld is not the issue here. It's the hardware itself, right? Like, that's what I was talking about.
There was a drab coffee shop that
okay, now this is my game.
Potion Cafe.
Oh, what?
Newest potionista of the Cursed Cafe.
Concoctions
for Disney villains.
Okay.
In a new light.
But like, why?
all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors.
Okay.
Ursula and Gaston.
Why are they pushing so hard on Ursula and Gaston?
To produce some wildly wicked creations.
But why?
Creations you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to
tell me why.
Every time you play.
Why the villains?
What mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe.
Oh, we can play it today. You guys want to play Disney Villains Cursed Cafe? We up for it?
Come in a spellbinding adventure.
Which game? Come on, give me which game. Wait, this looks good.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students.
Oh my goodness, it's Witchbrook!
The magical arts.
Oh my goodness!
During class, use magic.
I know this.
Perform rituals. Fly on brooms.
I know this. Wait. I was following this. Oh my goodness, it's coming out.
Skilled spellcaster.
Chucklefish is the same. I'm not sure if it's the devs or the publisher that did what's the name of the game? Eastward. And I saw that they were also doing like a witch-ish game. I think I wishlisted this like a year ago.
The spells you've learned to craft and sell original.
But yeah, it was by the same person. No, it's not Stardew. Eastward.
Magic together in online co-op.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I feel like there's not enough like comfy witch games.
Graduation and beyond.
And I was like, oh, that's so cute.
Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
It's multiplayer too, yeah.
Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
This is so weird. I've been following this until I might just get it on the PC though, because I know they're releasing it on Steam as well. So I might not go out of my way to get the Switch version. Yeah, it's by Chucklefish, exactly.
A mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming
that is gorgeous. Look at that.
Nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with
that's so cool. Look at the hand. That's I love things that are hand-drawn.
Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago?
Oh, that's so cute.
The Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
I like it. That is very stylized and very
Celebrate
cute.
the 40th
I
anniversary
don't know
of
what this is.
Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
Nah, this one I don't know.
Titles
But
include
yeah.
Gradius,
Man, I love looking at things with
Salamander,
hand-drawn animation. It's just so cool.
Light Force, Gradius 2, Gradius 3, and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
I've never heard of this in my life, but honestly, slay.
Gradius Origins launches
Slay.
on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
I love
eShop.
salamanders.
Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer. Press
Oh,
the
that was cute.
corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based
Ooh, that's
combat.
cute.
Keep the cadence going with epic boss battles.
Ah, that's
quirky
cute.
mini-games, remix stages, and global leaderboards.
Oh, that looks like
Plus, more
fun.
musical mayhem
You've been meaning
awaits
to get
with
it?
select
Is it, wait,
music
as in like it's on
and
PC?
DLC.
This is just a Switch release?
Be on the lookout for more DLC in the future. Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, it's today.
Let's see what's in store.
Oh, it's them. It's them. What are they doing? What are my silly little guys
A brand
doing?
new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
Ah.
There are stores galore.
Oh, she's so cute.
Design glasses at the eyewear shop.
We get a design at the eyewear shop. You gotta brush their
Or
teeth.
with a friend at the dentist.
No.
And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
Oh,
12 wonderful stores need your help.
so cute. Do you actually have to buy Tamagotchis for this?
Provide good customer service to get high ratings and
Oh.
upgrade each shop.
Look at them eat.
In doing so,
You literally
get to
just
meet
mentioned
more
this yesterday.
Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
Here you go, Amaranth. Here you
With
go.
over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi.
Is this
Sure
Tomodachi
to be
life?
booming. Get ready to
I'm memeing.
set
I
up
know it's
shop
not.
when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
Yay! Little guy. I've only ever played with the handheld. Oh, okay. There we go. See, I don't know. Listen, like I understand. I understand the concept of don't judge a game by its graphics. Okay, like I get it.
Pokemon Legends ZA. a
Just
new
because something
title
looks
in the
bad doesn't
Pokemon
mean it's
series.
bad. But like also is one of those things, you know, like if you don't like the
Adventure by
if you
choosing
don't
one
like the
free
art style of a
partner
manga, it makes it harder to read kind of thing.
The
That's
series
kind of where I am at
novels
with this.
That also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games. Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a
What?
company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying
At
out
this
an
point, it just
urban
looks stylized.
redevelopment
I don't know.
Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon.
I don't know.
and
I feel
people of
like
Lumio City.
Sword and Shield looked a lot better. That is my issue, you know? Like I feel like if past
Scattered
games
all over
look better,
town are
then
wild
we're at a crossroads because
These areas
the Sword
have
and Shield
special
was on the
environments
Switch
where
and that
wild
looked not. I mean,
Pokemon
it
can
didn't
live
look good,
comfortably
but it looked
even within the
better.
city.
But I feel like they've regressed since then, and I don't know how you
You
feel
can
about
catch
that.
Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble,
Oh no,
use the same-
the sheep! You gotta run.
there are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too.
No, but see, Amaranth, I feel like Sword and Shield looked bad, but
Some of them can even be
Scarlet and
found
Violet looked
on
worse.
rooftops.
Right? Like it's not. It wasn't great, but I still
Pokemon
feel like
live
we
easygoing
regressed.
lives in Lumio City.
I feel like it has just considerably gotten worse each game.
When night falls, the city's aura transforms.
Oh?
Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
I don't know. I feel like it could still be fun
Each spotted will
gameplay-wise.
challenge you to battle. Strike
That's
first
what you get for
before
turning
being
your back,
seen.
Totodile.
You'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
I mean, Jeremy, I'm not saying it has to
Mega
have like
evolution, some
Final
Pokemon
Fantasy
can power
14
up
or like
even
Monster
more.
Hunter graphics. It's more of like It's what I said about a manga, you know, like if you don't like a manga's art style, then you're less likely to play it. It's just kind of like that.
Trainers who reach the top.
And it's not even like a style thing. Do you guys remember how bad Scarlet and Violet was in launch? The textures wouldn't load, the shadows wouldn't load. You were clipping through everything else, right?
Day and night.
And I feel like we're kind of like accepting it at this point, right? We're just like, well, Pokemon, okay, it just looks like this. There's nothing that can be done. But like also, they got the cash monies. They got the cash monies.
Launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Yeah, this one is releasing in September. I think they said. I don't know. The gameplay might be fun enough.
The aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future. Next, please take a look at this.
I will be taking a look. Thank you. So,
Hello there.
what is happening?
The game you're about to see doesn't have a big, epic story.
What am I looking at?
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
I like funny little rhythm. Oh,
You
is it?
wanna see?
No. No, it can't be. No,
Just
it's
press
not.
the
It's
button to
not.
jump in the
Okay.
ring. It sounds
Get hit.
but the timing is super tricky.
Boop.
Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
What is happening? This reminds me of what's that game?
In this game, you might do almost anything. but you
Oh,
only
is it Rhythm Heaven? That's what I said, because when they said funny little rhythm games, that's what I thought about.
be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Oh, they vibe it. I don't know, doesn't it look slightly different though? Like the style? Oh, no, I guess it is the
Into the
same.
rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series,
It is Rhythm Heaven.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, come on! Nixie, why are you showing it to me now then?
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Why would you show it to us now? Show it to us next year. What?
It includes lots of music produced by renowned
All the
Japanese
games are like
musicians.
July 2025.
What kinds of
June
rhythms do you think you'll
2025.
hear? We hope you're looking forward to it.
Why would you show? I don't understand the rules of
We
when
have
they
news
show a game,
about the
honestly.
use of digital games on your system. Please take a look.
With game cards. you can
Yes,
play
I do
games
not have
featuring
any Mario in my
this
life.
Nintendo Switch system, and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Uh-huh.
Freely inserting the games you
And then
have
can you
on
make them
hand
fight
into
each other?
any system you want.
Why are they explaining the
What if
concept of
digital games
cartridges?
could be as flexible
Actually,
and
no, look,
convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with.
What are they
Introducing
explaining?
The virtual game card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Isn't that how it already works? Is this not how it already works? What's the difference? You just buy it, right?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card,
Uh-huh.
allowing you to play that title.
Yes.
Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen. Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Why? What's the difference? Oh, like you can have it on more. Just
If you
log
have
into your
two
Nintendo
Switch
account on your
systems,
second.
you
What?
can
What's the
eject a
difference?
virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
Just log into your
Now you can
Nintendo
play
account
this
on
game
both
the second
devices. Is that
system
not how that
wherever
works?
And whenever you want. Just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems.
But with
Local
different
communication
accounts
with
or
your
not?
second
That's what I
system
want to
is
know.
Required, but only the first time.
Yeah, this
You can
is
also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members.
Okay, you use the word
Family
lend.
Group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
What does lend mean? Oh, like you can't play it at the same time?
And you're done. They can now play on their own system.
Okay, I guess that's kind
You can only
of
lend
useful.
one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Yeah, never mind. I take it back.
Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual
I take it
game
back.
cards.
Okay. Okay, that made almost no sense. But thank you.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo.
I don't know. Do you
systems
guys see the point? I don't really see the point. I mean, I understand it, but
This feature is planned to be added via a system.
I guess if you
update
have
in
more
late
than
April.
one, like if you own 2
More
Switches,
Nintendo Switch
right?
games.
But why? Why would you own 2 Switches? I'm trying to think of the use case here. Like, what's the point? Just download it, like you always have. It's so weird. Friends who want to borrow a game but don't want to play for it. I guess, but then you'd have to like physically be with the person, right? And they can only get it for 2 weeks. I guess it's a way to get a free demo. If you think about it. But they have to be on your family plan. They can't be on a different plan, right? Because they said it was only family sharing, so they have to be on the family plan. I mean, I'm on a family plan with a couple of VTubers. I don't know. Can we just share it amongst each other? Like, is that how that works? I don't get it. Yeah. No, because you see, they mentioned that it was on a family plan, which means it's not like you can just lend it to anyone. They have to be on the same family like group thing as you. So if you're not in a family group thing, you can't use it at all. So what's the point?
Meet Gustav, the royal heir,
Hello, Gustav.
and Will, the explorer. 2 heroes
Sup?
whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG.
See, I feel like if it's stylized like this, then it looks perfectly fine. It's only when they try to force 3D graphics that I think it looks weird. Because like, this is obviously just style. I think it looks perfectly good.
The vibrant world of Sondale. Plus, team up with more characters in battle.
Mm-hmm.
And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system.
The skill
After
name was
finishing
Split
the main
Cranium.
story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful
Huge.
bosses. What histories will you
I wonder what
uncover
mother
through
would
the
say if
ages?
she was alive. Clean your room. Do the
Saga
dishes.
Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Who is asking for all these remasters, genuinely?
Monumental adventures await.
I don't know, I guess it's a way to breathe the new life into older games that people might not have tried yet.
Across this series of
I know
beautiful
this!
puzzle
I know
games.
this one!
Wander through
I know
isometric
this one.
worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover.
Oh,
and
this would mess me
mystical
up.
secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people.
No, the
A
Crow
different
people!
journey awaits in Monument
I feel like I
Valley
own
2.
this on Steam. I think
Guide
someone
Ro
gave it
in
to
her
me.
adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of
Pregnantinate.
geometry. Both games contain all their additional chapters and
Pregnantinate.
DLC. The first 2 Monument Valley games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th. Pre-orders
Was that like
begin
Zaka
later
Laka?
today on Nintendo eShop.
Pomegranate.
Help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3.
I think in
Setting
general,
sail
I
on
just like
Nintendo
games that
Switch
have their own
this
art
summer.
direction. I don't know. Like games with a very strong art direction, I'm for. What the heck is this now? Did you see that tree struggle to load in? This is where we're at.
A brand new entry in the
Everybody's golf
series
hot
is
shots, let's
driving
go!
onto Nintendo Switch. Aim,
Oh my goodness.
time your button press just right, and take your shot.
Aight!
perform backspins, side spins,
Give
and other
me
special
this
shots.
game.
In the single-player challenge mode.
All right.
compete in tournaments and face off against
Look
a
at
range of
Sebastian.
rivals
He's
to
having
become
a
the
great
ultimate
time.
golfer. In wacky golf, your shots could get pulled into holes.
Okay, who wants to play golf?
Or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's
Obstacles
not
might
quite
fall.
for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway
2012
together
graphics,
locally
you're so
or
right.
in online play.
I can see the frames dropping in the
So just
trailer.
relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's golf.
Why
shots
pick
lands
an
on
art
Nintendo
direction
Switch
if you
this
know
year.
the hardware you're making the game for doesn't support it? I don't get it. What is this now? What is happening?
Unite some of Marvel's greatest
Oh, it's Among Us
superheroes
Man!
and fight
It's
against
Antarctic
evil.
Man!
Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15.
Antarctic
including the likes of the
Man!
spectacular Spider-Man
Welcome!
and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge.
I love this for him!
Close quarters combatants to aerial aces.
Is this Marvel Rivals? I've heard of this. Is this Marvel Rivals?
And swap between your team of 2.
I've heard of
Take advantage
Oh,
of your team's
welcome.
strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus,
I love Marvel
up to 4
Rivals.
Players can assemble for local or online co-op play.
What am I looking at?
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins.
Let's
when
go, Among Us Man,
Marvel
you got
Cosmic
this.
Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system. This
How long is the
holiday.
direct? I actually have no idea. It can't be more than
That
20
was
minutes,
Marvel
though.
Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of.
Where are they? I don't know. I think they're all remakes, right? Like, this can't be a new
Is our
game.
last game announcement.
Okay, this is the last one.
Please take a look.
It's gonna be a Mario or something. Because the last one is always a Mario. Yep. That looks like a Mario. No, it's not. What is this? Somebody tells me it's not Animal Crossing. I don't know. I feel like if Animal Crossing was getting something, it would be... It would be, in Nintendo... In like, the Switch 2 one. What am I looking at? Oh, wait! Isn't this the one that everyone keeps saying that they want? Like... Isn't this the one? Oh, sorry, my thing's out of battery. Isn't this the one that everyone's like, Tomodachi Life, let's go? Sorry, my phone is out of battery. Let me charge it real quick.
Did you want to talk?
What is happening? What am I looking at?
Glad that was only a dream.
What is that? I don't know.
That was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. The first new entry in the
Is
series
my wire not
in
working?
over 10 years.
Okay, there you go. You charging? You
In
charging
the
my
trailer,
guy? Okay, there we
saw
go.
new
Okay.
characters living on an island out at sea.
Oh, people must be hyped for
kinds
this,
of
right?
interactions
Everyone
you
kept
can
saying
fill
that they
out.
wanted Tomodachi Life. Let me check Twitter.
I hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
Right? There has to be, everyone has to be screaming about Tomodachi
Our
Life.
final announcement is something a little different that's not a game.
Oh.
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you for watching today's...
Yeah, everyone, everyone's so hyped. I don't know, I've never played Tomodachi Life though.
Directly to you.
But I know that a lot of people really wanted Tomodachi Life for like a long time. I'm happy for them.
Many people watch. Thank you all very much.
What did he say? Sorry, I missed it. I was thinking of
We'll
Tomodachi
continue to
Life.
broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today,
Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you.
which functions like a daily calendar.
What is Tomodachi Life? I know that okay, so Tomodachi Life, Tomodachi Life, Hollow Knight, and what's the other one?
After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch
Deltarune. They're like the top 3 memes, right? Like every single time there's a Nintendo Direct, people will be like, these 3, please.
the Nintendo Today app as well.
And it seems like a Nintendo, no, it seems like Tomodachi Life fans are finally getting, I don't know what it is though, I don't know, maybe it's a ton of fun.
anyone with a Nintendo.
I mean, if a whole bunch of people are asking for it, it probably is.
That's all I have to share. I hope you enjoy using
It's
Nintendo
like The
today.
Sims, okay. I guess that's why. I just know Tomodachi Life was really popular.
Thank you for watching.
Alright. So the next one is next week. There's gonna be one more next week. Okay, wait. I need to understand. I need to understand the Tomodachi Life hype. What is chat doing, by the way? I need to see. No, it's not loading for me? Okay. Cool. That's cool. Wait, I just realized it said 2026. Okay, so that's another one that they decided to wait for it. Okay. Patapon. Patapon. This one looks like fun.
Replay and remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming
They look
onto
cute.
Nintendo
I'm
Switch
here for
as
it.
one bundle.
I'm here for it.
Play your drum to the beat and give
Yeah, I
different
want to play my
commands to
drum.
the Patapon army. For example, Patapon advances
Fight.
them forward.
Fine. You love Patapon. I never played it before.
Patapon has them attack.
Oh, they can confess. So it is kind of like The Sims. Okay.
And if you string together combos,
This is so this where there's marriage.
taking advantage of Zephyr
Well, that's
Town's
cool.
windy
Yeah, he said cool. There's
conditions, can make
Patapon.
travel and other tasks
Not too sure about the new not too sure about the new Somnium game though. I might, but like I'm on the fence about it. I guess I should play the first ones if I want to. The Witch game, yeah.
Then serve them
No, not
side
this one. This one.
Hang out with friends at their home.
I probably won't play it on the Switch. I'd probably play it on the
Take on
PC.
various jobs to help pay for
I should probably. I don't know if I'd stream it. I'll think really hard.
Or use
It is a Witchbook has been in production for so long. I think when
4 players can make
they already announced it when Eastward was out, and that was a few years
on
ago.
the road to graduation.
Exactly, B. That's what I was saying. Like they finally finished it.
Are you ready for a spellbinding
Yeah,
journey?
the online co-op is interesting.
Enrollment begins when
I might just do this. Sorry, let me open this up real quick on Steam. Let me see if the Steam one is updated or not. Oh, like with the. It isn't. It just says coming soon. Still, that's why I didn't get a Steam notification. Interesting. Thank you for the 5 bonsai trees. Welcome to the Nevi Nation. How are you doing? Welcome. Have you seen the direct? Interesting. Yeah, the Steam page on Steam. It's still completely bare. I was so surprised I didn't know they were releasing this. It said what is holiday 2025? What do we think holiday is gonna be? What the heck is holiday 2025? What does that mean? Which Patapon we're getting? I think it's 1 and 2. I think they did say it was 1 and 2. Yeah, it's 1 and 2. How's it, welcome? How are you doing? This is 1 and 2, yeah. I'm not too sure about the Metroid. I have some questions about this. Why?
There was a drab coffee shop.
This has to be like a free game, right? Why would they make a game about you serving tea to Disney villains? Although I will say I like how Ursula is very prominent in the marketing because they know.
Oceanista of the Cursed Cafe.
They know.
And get to know them in a
They know. I'm sure they know. Interesting concept. Oh, is this free? Is it free and they just put it in? Yeah, Kagato, I know. Yeah. I know. know that a lot of people were really hyped for Tomodachi Life. I'm glad they finally got it. Kind of funny that they were announcing now, though. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Which book I'm excited for? I don't know. This one. So wait, sorry. Is this a PC game like already?
Keep the responding buttons in each lane.
What is this? Rift of the Neck? Is this already on PC? Or is it a Switch only release? Let me look it up. Rift of the... Oh, it is! It is on Steam. If it's on Steam, I'd probably play it on PC then. Yeah, I'd probably play this on PC. Switch only? No. This is on Steam. It's out already. It's I think it came out a while ago. Does it specifically say when though? Oh, it came out in February. It came out last month. So I'm guessing this is just the port. Oh, you know what Metroid is? None of us knew what Metroid was. Yeah, they're this one's a PC release. Okay, what else? Yeah, this one is on Steam. Amaranth's Tamagotchi game. I don't know, it seems like fun. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's talk about this one because
Welcome to Pokemon Legends.
I don't know. I feel like the gameplay is I'm gonna get the pig, by the way. No surprise to anyone.
By choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
I don't know. Like, I feel like the gameplay is... It looks like it could be fun.
That also appeared
I mean, okay, it's similar enough to Arceus. And I liked Arceus when I played it.
And Pokemon Y games. Lumio City.
I think the issue that I have with this one is, and I think I mentioned this before. You know how in Arceus it's very stylized on its own, right? Because for those of you who didn't play Arceus, basically Arceus was an isekai story. They isekai'd into the past, and then it's basically very like Japanese themed, and then at the end they have this future versus past Pokemon designs, which is really, really cool.
Easier for people and Pokemon to coexist.
That's my thing. It's because I really thought that Legends was I'm gonna mute this, by the way. Legends was very like, I think the story and the setup is what I like about it, but then this one just seems like you're in a town. Like, there's nothing like, I can't tell what time period this is, or I can't tell what, I guess, country it's referencing or anything like that. It just seems like town. I mean, I guess they did say it was supposed to be the world of X and Y, right? Sorry, no, black and white, X and Y.
Here on Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon
It's
series.
X and Y, right?
You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
It's X and Y, okay.
And
I mean, I play Pokemon for the story anyway. So if the story is good, yeah, it's X and Y. But then again, they haven't really shown off trailers for the story yet. Oh, they did show the new characters though in the previous one. I don't know if I like this setup or not. I mean, the battling and stuff sounds cool, but I think I'm like the one person that doesn't play Pokemon for the battle system. Like, I don't know, I just don't really care for the battling all that much. Yeah, just the environment. I mean, to be fair, Arceus didn't look great. But just the style for Arceus was enough to get me into it, because I just thought that the isekai and the Japanese theme was really, really cool. Cause you're not gonna see it, right? Okay, hold on. I need to let me Google images of Arceus real quick. Hold on. Just for those of you who didn't play it. Arceus. I think it's the concept. I think that's what it is for me. Pokemon threatens the world. Evil Pokemon team battles. Afraid of the world. You come in and solve problems. I don't know. I guess it's just an atmosphere thing. Or like the characters are really cool. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm definitely not into Pokemon for the battling. Wait, I'm trying to find like a good image of the Arceus one. There we go. Okay. Was it this one? Okay, never mind. I'll just show this. Okay. Cause see, for those of you who haven't seen Arceus, I don't know. I just feel like it had more of a stylistic direction. And this was set in the world of Diamond and Pearl, I think. Right? So just because it's set in the same town doesn't mean it has to be the exact same. I don't know. I mean, when Arceus came out, it was really good. It seemed really innovative. I mean, it wasn't anything special, but I don't really think you really got to see Pokemon set in this type of world before Arceus. But then the next installment is just a town. The story better be really good, because when I watched the Pokemon Direct, I think they said that the story was basically just the main character is a tourist, and then they do tourist things. Whereas in Arceus you were isekai'd. You were isekai'd into the past and then had to solve like a whole bunch of problems. So I don't know. It was the first free roam. Yeah, Arceus came out first, and then they thought it was a good idea to make Scarlet and Violet free roam. But I don't know, I didn't really like it. I feel like Scarlet and Violet and like the original Pokemon series and Arceus, they should be more separated. I feel like the Legend series can take the open world route. And then Scarlet and Violet should have taken the story linear route. I don't know. I really hated the open world aspect of Scarlet and Violet, but I know a lot of people liked it, so. I think the Pokemon game where you take pictures, I think that one's Pokemon Snap. It might be Pokemon Snap. I've never played it though, because I think it was only for the DS. Giving you the legendary almost from the start is so weird. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't know, just the open world nature of Scarlet and Violet I really hated. I think one of it was that even though it was open world, the battles were not scaled. So you could be halfway through the game and then stumble upon a level 5 area. I don't know, I just thought it wasn't really done all that well. Like if you can't do an open world and then scale the difficulty, like just do linear. Just do linear. It doesn't matter. Just stick to linear, and then have your legends be the open world one. I don't know. I just hope they take a better direction with whatever the next installment ends up being. Thank you for that, G. Okay. I'm past the check. Let's go back to FFXIV. Let's just go back to the finale of the fantasies. Imagine meeting a level 47 Snorlax right now. Exactly! And I think another thing was because they had made it so linear. No. Because they had made it so unlinear, the story was also like a complete mess. Because you had things going on. They basically tried to do like 3 different stories, I think, and then the actual main story was pretty insignificant. So it kind of felt like you were just doing chores. As opposed to having like one huge overarching story that plays into like a huge part of, oh my goodness, the world is ending. No. Instead you got kids be bad and then you beat them up. And then you see huge monster, you fight. Like, it was so awkward. Like, it almost feel like it didn't have a coherent storyline, and I think that's what I really hated about it. I know a lot of people don't really like Sword and Shield, but I feel like if compared to Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield was a lot better. I I don't know, because at least I feel like they had a lot more features, and it ran a lot better on launch. It's not like you actually make a difference. Exactly, like it doesn't matter who you choose to go for first or who you choose to fight first. Like in the end, it's still the same. Like in the end, the ending is the same anyway. Like, so what's the point of making it open world then? Like just make it linear. I don't know, I just feel like the mainline story games and Arceus, no, not Arceus, the mainline story games and, what's the other one? The mainline story games and Legends, they shouldn't overlap gameplay-wise. Just let Legends be your open world one. A lot of games are going open world for no reason at all. Exactly, but I also know that not a lot of people play Pokemon for the story. I feel like I'm one of the few, but come on, there have been good stories with Pokemon, right? Right? Like, come on, Black and White had a good story. What was the installment before? I actually thought Sun and Moon had a really good story as well. But then some reason after Sword and Shield, they suddenly decided to like, okay, now we're gonna go from you save the world from huge legendary Pokemon to you're gonna get school life simulator. Like why? Why? Not like a remake. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but the Diamond and Pearl remake was horrible. I remember playing the Diamond and Pearl remake on stream, and it was not great. So I don't exactly know if I'm on point. No, if I'm on board. I don't exactly know if I'm on board for the remakes. Don't fix it if it's not broken. Exactly. How did I miss welcome? Let's just talk about that, right? I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks that Pokemon games don't need remakes? Like, I feel like a lot of part of the Pokemon games are the fact that you enjoyed them as a child, or like you enjoyed them at the time that you enjoyed. Okay, let's imagine, okay? Slayboy, let's imagine. If they gave you an XY remake with 3D graphics, or like the graphics of the current games, like would you like that? Because I don't think I would, but I agree that okay, no, I feel like if the game is really, really, really old, then it's different. Like, if they're remaking, like, the very first game, then okay, maybe. I feel like X and Y is still relatively new, though. And I feel like I don't necessarily want to see them remake it if they're gonna butcher it anyway. Because, man, the Diamond and Pearl one was so bad. And I didn't even play the original Diamond and Pearl. Have you guys seen the art style? It was so weird. They looked like they could topple over from the size of their head at any one time. But yeah, my very first Pokemon game was Alpha Sapphire. So my very first experience was Alpha Sapphire. But the Ruby Sapphire one's pretty, but I think that was also before the age of 3D, right? Like, Ruby and Sapphire was made before the age of 3D. Or at least before the current age of 3D. But I feel like anything that they're going to attempt to remake now is going to look like the current age of 3D. And then I would rather they just not touch it, you know? Man, going with 3D models was just such a bad idea. Because to some extent, wasn't Sun and Moon also 3D? But it was 3D in like a cartoon style. Do you guys get what I mean? You guys remember how Sun and Moon looked? Like it was 3D, technically, but it was like animated cartoon 3D. Yeah, it was like a pixel 3D. And I know when Sun and Moon itself came out, like not a lot of people liked the change. But I mean, compared to now, that looks pretty good. Like if they could bring back that style, I'd be so happy. But no, instead we have like an open plain of grass with no textures, and then they put a couple of trees on it and call it a day. Like, why? You know what concerns me even more? We talked about the fact that hardware... Oh, I hate this. Look for the green birch which caused this one. This one. Die! Perish! There we go. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong bird. Sorry. Just about... Oh, give me Smita. Thank you! Ah, how's Sayaku? Welcome! How are you doing? Good morning. Is it good morning? Are you stinky today? Very much so. Very much so. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Which one is it? This one? Perish? Okay. Sorry, what was I talking about? I completely forgot. Chat, what was I talking about? Of a Pokemon. Yeah, specifically what was I talking about? Sun and Moon, the remake. And then I talked about the graphic. Yeah! Okay, yeah. What concerns me is, you know how we were talking about the fact that it was almost definitely a hardware issue? Like with the graphics, because technically the Switch is a very, very old system. What concerns me is that I'm almost certain that Pokemon ZAU is for the Switch too. And it still looks like that. So that means there's either been no upgrade. There's either been no upgrade or they're just showing us the graphics as they look like in the Switch one, but...
Any new revelations?
Something tells me it's the latter, not the former, and I'm very concerned about that. I'm fine with Pokemon staying 2D. Yeah, I've always liked the 2D.
Capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in.
But yeah, I don't know. Cause I was pretty optimistic. Like I was pretty optimistic that maybe with the Switch 2, the hardware would have had upgrades, and then you can start to do better. You know, games can start making. Games can start releasing better graphic games, I guess. But Arceus is coming out in September. Well, no, maybe the Switch 2 is not until next year. You know, maybe ZA isn't for the Switch 2, and maybe the next installment of the actual mainline game will be. I mean, if that's the case, that's pretty good. I'm guessing they haven't dropped the new Switch 2 ones. Yeah, it's probably the next one. So hopefully, because I mean, to be fair, the Switch is a really, really old console.
Down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics.
If they keep going down the realism path, I will scream. Yeah, I think ZA is still gonna be the Switch. If it's gonna be powerful, I better see them do some like significant visual upgrades to games.
Are not permitted to walk freely in the city.
Because I mean, games that look good look really good, right? Like Mario Kart looks really good.
Facility subject to such strict security protocols.
But it's only because they try to force like realistic graphics. Just make it look more cartoony, and then you're good. It's such a weird choice. This is an interesting accent they've chosen to do here.
What? Why would you say that?
Yeah, like if you can't render a whole field of grass, then just don't put grass in your game. It's that simple.
When you put it that way,
hello, Kendra, welcome. How are you doing?
That's all it is, though.
It's so dumb. But yeah, sorry, we're talking about the direct because we just watched it. Make it look cartoonish. The game doesn't need to. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I mean, I agree. I rather substance over style. Like that specific one, I do agree.
It is imperative that we reach.
Like, of course, substance over style, you know? But I would still like the style if possible. Hello, Sasaki, welcome! Tomodachi Life! Can a Tomodachi Life fan, tell me about Tomodachi Life, please? I need to know. I need to know the Tomodachi Life game. Like, what is it about?
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Oh, I realized because I ran my ad automatically just now, I'm now off the schedule. Unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, it's like The Sims. All right.
How do you feel about climbing?
Yeah, Mario still remains like the 2D style, even if it's 3D. That's what I'm asking for Pokemon as well. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why do they do this? It's so dumb.
I never even knew such a place existed.
It's so dumb.
This is the perfect solution.
I don't know, but I mean, I'll still play it anyway, probably. I'll see how it goes. But yeah.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far.
Mineshaft. That means if they have voices and you can customer, can they get married? Can they get perganonate? Yes, I agree, Sleepboy. Breath of the Wild looks gorgeous. If you can find a style that matches your game, like not everything has to look photorealistic. Not everything has to look like a Monster Hunter Wild. Like, I mean, wasn't Pokemon at the start like a super cartoonish game? And I mean, if it's catered at children, right? Like, if it's meant for children, then you could definitely get away with a cartoonish style. And I mean, it's not like the adult players are also going to be like, I want it to look as realistic as possible. No one is saying that. Literally no one. So I don't really understand what's happening there. I guess what it is happening is that maybe they are aware that most people they do want substance over style, so they just kind of don't care about the style is kind of what I'm assuming. But then even if we like take out all the style things, right? Let's say we don't talk about personal preferences for art style or everything. Scarlet and Violet was a complete mess when it came out. What did I do? Insufficient seeds. What does that mean? Okay, I'll speak with Alfie. It was a complete mess when it came out. Like, if you're going to... Right? Like, if you're going to do something... If you're going to do... Like... Sorry, if you're going to sacrifice your style, at least make it run well. You can't do both. You can't sacrifice on the style, sacrifice on the substance, and then also sacrifice on the performance. Like, you gotta pick at least two. You have to pick at least two that you'd want to do well. You can't do... You can't make them all bad. Like, listen, if ZA came out with a super good story and a super good battle system and like a lot of features, I mean, I would forgive the art style. I wouldn't harp on it as much. The only problem is with all that we've seen, I feel like you can only, like, it's just so jarring. It's just so jarring. Like, I can't get over it. I don't know, maybe the style is just more important to me than it is for most people. Genuine question, have you guys ever not read a manga because you didn't like the art style, or like you just couldn't see past it? Because I genuinely have this problem with JoJo. Like, people keep telling me to watch JoJo and I just can't, like, I can't get into the art style. It's kind of like that for me with Pokemon. Like, I will probably still play it and I will experience it. It's kind of like how some people really hate watching 3D animated animes, like Hoseki no Kuni, because they think it's very uncanny valley. Like, no matter how good the story or the animation is, if the art is off-putting, you tend to not really put effort into trying to, like, consume the content, right? So, I don't know, I do think it's a valid criticism that there should still be style. Like, I understand that Pokemon games are about the actual game. Like, it's not like a competition, like, not all game has to look AAA. I'm not saying it has to look AAA, just bring back Sun and Moon. Like, literally, just bring it back to how it was 10 years ago and you got me. It doesn't have to be upgraded to the modern age. That's what I'm trying to say. You can just make it look how it looks 10 years ago, and I'd be perfectly fine. I'm not saying it has to look like Final Fantasy 16. I'd be really creeped out if it looked like Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, Sun and Moon style. The Sun and Moon style was really, really good. Like, they can just do that. It's just such a... Maybe it's cheaper to make? I don't know. I'm not a game dev. Maybe... You know, maybe there was a reason... There is a reason behind that choice that I just don't understand, like, logistically. But then again, I've seen other games do it. Zelda looks good. Mario has its own style. The hand-drawn games look really, really good. I just feel like it's all the games that attempt to go for the realistic style that are really struggling. Ni no Kuni was... Oh, Ni no Kuni looked so good. I mean, if anything, I feel like if your game has a good style, then it does sell a good group of people on the game. Cause yeah, you don't judge a book by its cover, but like people do, right? like for example, Cuphead. I don't know. I feel like for Cuphead, a lot of people were drawn in by the style and animation, and I mean the gameplay was really good as well. Undertale. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I still remember when my friend recommended me, cause she knows I'm like super into RPG Maker stuff. Or like RPG Maker-esque games, not technically RPG Maker, but she knew I was super into it, and when she recommended me Undertale, I was like, I don't know what we're doing here. But then she was like, girl, trust me, just watch it. Just watch it. And I did end up enjoying myself. Haruki, welcome. How are you doing? We're talking about the Nintendo Direct that just came out. While I'm doing like follow fetch quests on the side. They don't analyze. I really wonder if that's it. Cause it doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't make sense to me. Like they have to, like when Scarlet and Violet came out, they had to. Oh my goodness, Polygon grapes. Polygon grapes. Like they have to have heard the outcry, right? Like everyone was so upset. Not even like the overseas fans, but the Japanese fans were really upset. Like they have to have heard that somehow, right? But then also Scarlet and Violet is the highest selling game. So yeah. Whatever, I guess. Who cares? Did you guys know that? Scarlet and Violet sold the most copies, I think, out of any Pokemon game. Did you guys know that? Oh yeah. COVID was definitely a thing. Oh, Polygon grapes. I really don't understand. And I mean, I know that it's definitely not like a dev thing, right? Like you just know the devs are crunching. There's not enough time. Like they know it. Like I'm not saying that it's on the devs or anything like that. I'm sure they're being dealt like a really bad hand. I'm just wondering who's making the decisions here. Did you know that the Frito Pokemon was designed by the creator artist of... Oh, really? That's so cute. Oh, I love Frito. See, that's kind of the thing, cause I still really like, for the most part, the Pokemon designs. I think that a lot of the Hello Nebulites, I think that the designs of new Pokemon and characters is still really good. So whoever's doing the character designs and the art style is still doing a really good job. It's just that it's not being translated well, and it's so sad to see. Cause there were generally some really good, like Clodsire came out with Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's still my favorite design. They're so cute, but then in the actual game they just look very bad. I don't know how to feel about it. It's been a complaint for so long, but I guess if you complain about... Yeah, I don't know, I guess they're just used to it. The Alolan is still my favorite region. You're right. I guess even if like everyone on social media and or Twitter are just really upset about it, but you know the money comes in anyway, then they're just gonna keep doing it.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I don't know. I feel like I would expect that from a company that's maybe like Disney or something, but I always had this impression that I don't know, like JP companies were a little bit more catering to their audience. Like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, how the first one is absolute horrible, and they just basically remade the whole game. You know, like, that's kind of my impression of game devs. I just don't know why Pokemon is floundering so bad. Like, I can't think of a good reason why. Besides the fact that people high up in the chain are, like, really putting, like, a ton of pressure and stuff on them. Like, that's kind of the only thing I can imagine. This is very near-coded. Anyone else?
For instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby.
Oh, unfortunate.
Intense feelings.
I'm kind of shocked. Well, I mean, don't all brands do though, technically?
Bright yet evil.
I feel like all brands have that. I don't think that's unique to Nintendo. Okay, we say this about Nintendo though, but at the same time, I mean, we've seen that happen with a lot of AAA games. Some other AAA games, right? Like what's a good example? Like Battlefield. I heard that Battlefield 2046, 2042 or something was an absolute disaster. I know that's a thing. I know some highly anticipated games have come out just looking absolutely horrible. So this is definitely not something that's unique to Nintendo. It's just kind of sad. It's just kind of sad that this landscape of things. I've gotten very, very hesitant when I'm looking forward to new games, you know? Especially when it's like a AAA game. What is like some other recent releases that have really, really flopped?
Have you learned aught of interest?
I don't know. I guess Cyberpunk was a really long time ago. Nothing really all that recent is coming to mind.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings.
Yeah, this is Nier was made by Square Enix. Yeah, there's a Nier raid in this game. Concord.
This is all very fascinating. But
Concord, yeah.
failed to gain any significant
Cincinnati Concord. Everyone's saying Concord. Concord. Hello, Cupcake Monster. Welcome. How are you doing? It was very buggy at release, yeah. From my understanding, Cyberpunk was another situation where they basically forced them to put the game out, even though they knew it was not ready. I don't know if I can say the same about Scarlet and Violet if that was the case.
These workers were never informed as to how their duties.
But I do also want to point out that I have played Scarlet and Violet recently, and it's not much better. It's not much better, so I don't know about that one. Starfield. Oh, I'm not too sure I know what Starfield is. But yeah, I mean, I'm all for a redemption story, especially on games like Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky. But No Man's Sky was an indie game, so I'm more inclined to let them off on that one. Yeah, Cyberpunk was delayed. I've heard this story. I've watched the funny YouTube video.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
I did hear that now it's like a pretty decent game though.
Erenville receives his orders.
I don't know. I just feel like people need more time. That's what it feels like to me.
Is a forum member, or at least a close associate.
Like I feel like if we just give all these games like so much more time.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation?
I think there was a comment that in between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet was the shortest time in between mainline Pokemon games. Like it was only 1 year. Like we don't need a new Pokemon game every 1 year. Like take your time, take 2 years, take 3 years. Just give me a good game. No one's asking you to pump them out.
Should it come to it?
I don't know, maybe people are asking them to pump them out, but come on. To be fair, Starfield took 10 years to make and it was still very mad, so I don't have time. That is true. I did hear that Concord also had like a super long production cycle. The fans of No Man's Sky actually doubting the updates to be paid. I did see that because they've only released free DLC, right? I've seen it. I actually played one of what is the name of their studio? I forgot. One of their studio's spin-off games called The Last Campfire. I actually played that on stream. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, some of the people of their studio made a little nice spin-off puzzle game that we played.
Quickly, Erenville is on the move. We need.
I feel like there's now way too many packs. Oh, I quit playing Pokemon Pocket. I got overwhelmed real quick. You're right though, there's so many packs and you can't get all you need. Like, you can't put together a deck if you don't have a set amount of cards. And then before you have the time to collect enough to get your cards, the next one is already dropped. Like, what is happening? Oh, so yes, don't worry. I am reading. I understand. I am a visual novel player. I'm very good at being multitasked. Yeah, Concord was 8 years. But yeah, there's this series that I like to watch on YouTube. It's called Death of a Game. They basically cover the deaths of games. And they go through like the whole production cycle and like deduce why they feel like the game didn't do well. It's really interesting. But Pokemon isn't on there, so I mean, it's not dead. That's definitely true. Is Concord already there? Yeah, it is. Go check it out. It's one of my favorite YouTube creators. I don't know. I really like documentary style things. Like documentary style creators. Or like just people who do like very, very long deep dives on one topic. So the Death of the Game is something I really enjoy. They actually did one on Overwatch 2, which is pretty interesting. You should check out the one on Overwatch. I think it's like a 1-hour video. Yeah, like the video essay format. I like to learn things. I like to learn things that I wouldn't otherwise have known. Did she just call me her little toads? Oh my goodness. Hannah! The frog! Oh! Oh my god. Can someone get her here, please? Right now, right this instant, Henne. What is happening right now? Oh my god. Toad! She's busy. Can you screenshot this and send it to her? I'd really appreciate it. Don't say anything though. Like, don't. Okay, wait, hold on. B. This is your. Can you send this to her? Take a screenshot. Okay? Send this to her, okay? This is your job. You gotta send this to her. Promise me. Promise me you will. Okay, good. No context. Don't tell her what it is. Just send it to her in no context. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I gotta speak to her to make it longer and I can't... Okay. Okay. Oh. Frog. Yay, big. Okay, I'm wasting time. Frog. Alfie Toad and Allie Toad. Yes. Frog. Are you guys with me? Can we get a whoop, 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 whoop? Can we get a whoop, whoop? Can we get a whoop, whoop? So cute. Man, what a life to live. Just a little toad. Did I tell you guys that my roommate's mom is also terrified of toads? Like, like not even like hyper realistic ones. Like, you know how there's a chocolate frog in, oh my goodness, the huge toad. Please leave me alone. You know, like how there's like a chocolate frog in like Harry Potter? Like that is enough to scare her. She genuinely hates frogs. Like we have to remove any frog imagery from our house, or like she will not. Yeah, like as long as it's frog themed, like even if it's like really cute or like cartoonish or like anime, like she can't. I don't know what the logic behind it is, but she like really hates frogs. Like that's her thing. Let's discuss. Okay, so we just go. Just the frog squad. Frog squad. But yeah, cause we were discussing actually making like Harry Potter chocolate frogs. Please don't look at me. 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 Hop! 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 Quick! You gotta hop! Okay. Where are you supposed to go? Was it not the place just now? But they told me to cross the bridge. But yeah, and then she was very not for it. She was extremely not for it. I don't know, I guess we all have that one thing that we really hate, right? Oh, there's two places? Wait, this is, and then this, isn't this where they told me to cross the bridge? Turns to face north. North? Like here? Oh, like this bridge? Oh, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. I'm not sure if we have time to get there, but I see the vision. I mean, I guess we all have the one animal that we just can't handle. For me, it's isopods. I'm not an isopod girly, and I will never be an isopod girly. Like, even soft toys of isopods, as long as it has, like, the many legs, I am not for it. I don't know why. I think it's because they remind me a little bit... Please don't look at me. I think it's because they remind me a little bit too much of, like, cockroaches, like bugs. I mean, don't isopods kind of look like bugs? I know there was, like, a point where isopods were really popular for some reason. And I have to say, your girly does not get it. I did not get the isopod hype. Okay, there we go. Whatever the isopod hype is, your girly did. You know what I wish they had did? I wish they would have put like the hair on each character just so you could tell who was who. Like just as a meme. Would have been a good meme.
You will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks.
Hello, Coconut. Welcome.
Competent hand.
How are you doing? I'm not too sure if this is the papaya game. I highly doubt so, though. I don't know what Nausicaa is, but as long as it's isopod coded, I'm not for it.
If I may speak frankly.
I mean, aren't isopods? I don't know. Do you guys think isopods are cute? For me, it's the many legs. I feel like just anything with a lot of legs, I'm not for.
What warrants such urgency?
Oh, it's a Studio Ghibli movie. Ah, okay. No, I don't think I've seen that one.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous...
Is he getting married? Congratulations on your marriage.
The final days hangs heavy in the air. The time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed.
He's getting married. He better invite me to his wedding. I've never been to a wedding.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest,
I advise you to offer
The real thing? You've never been... Yeah, you've never been to a wedding? Yeah, that's true. I've never been to a wedding. I've always wanted to, though. They sound like a lot of fun. Like, I just want to experience a wedding. But I don't really have any friends who are, like, getting married or anything. Oh, he sees us. Just some little frogs. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yes, give them the whoop, whoop.
I hope that was informative.
You
may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Thank you.
While I do have my reservations about the forum.
Why do you want to marry me off? Do you want to be married off, Sleep Boy? This is about what you want, not about what we want.
Which is why I'm reassured
Magic, alchemy, and the toads.
We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket.
You have eggs? Can I get some?
Without first understanding the risks involved.
You are taken? Key, you didn't tell me that.
How did you know it was us?
When is your marriage with Caleb, Slay Boy?
Try studying the real thing. Don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, come on! I thought we were some really good toads. Don't think I don't see you e-kissing in the Discord. I have eyes, you know. I see you e-kissing in the Discord. When I'm not around, they'll be like, oh, I feel like Seion Aera is probably Eve. And then they will e-kiss at the Discord. Imagine if Erenville was talking to the wrong set of frogs. We transform and then we come up behind him. Don't think I don't catch everyone's Discord e-kissing sessions. Sometimes we will be in stream, like literally on stream, and then I'll go into Discord and then everyone is e-kissing in PC. Don't think I don't see it. Don't think I don't see it. Nothing escapes Seion Aera, okay? I have seen this happen on more than one occasion. If you guys need to e-kiss, you e-kiss on stream. Don't try to be sneaky about it in the Discord. You e-kiss live on stream. Come on. Thank the follow. Welcome to the Nebulation. If you feel like to join the Discord, they e-kiss there sometimes. Hello. Hello, Stola. Would you like to e-kiss? I will say, after upgrading to this bunny, I feel like my pig is having a really hard time. I'm just saying. Like, if I were to extend my legs, my feet would literally touch the floor. I feel like my pig is not built for this kind of weight. No e-kissing loud, she's lying. I feel bad for my little Prixie. See, it was a lot better. Hey, I want to eep. Let me eep. See, it was a lot better when I was a Lala and I was small, you know. So it looked just right, you know, like a little pig carrying a small girl. But then look, my feet are literally almost about to scrape on the floor. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, we have no more mini pig. By the way, I'm very excited for both my pig and my ham to come. I know that sounds like a sentence. I have both a pig and ham on the way. Just so that we're clear, they're different items. Oh, I really hope it comes before my birthday, and then we can bring my pig. We can bring my pig to my little vacation. Hello, Henna. Welcome back. Welcome back. Would this stray tomato make you feel better? If I beat up this stray tomato, would you feel better? How dare you? What about this stray onion? Would it make you feel better? What are these monsters? Speaking of the frog hater. Hello, Henna. Did you enjoy our frog? Search for krill where? Oh, this entire place? Okay. Keep my eyes peeled. Hello, no e-kissing in chat. Please e-kiss on your own time in private. But let's say I were to beat up this stray tomatoes. Would you stray egg. Stray egg. Stray egg. What are these? Pick a struggle, say? No. It's only the group e-kiss. If you guys are going to group e-kiss, you can do it on stream. If you're going to private e-kiss, please do it in private. The only thing you're not allowed to do in stream is hold hands. We'd like everyone to remember that this is a Say So stream. You should not be holding hands under any circumstances. Like if one of you was falling off a cliff and you had to hold hands to pull them back up, like that's not allowed. You fall to your death like a normal person. You fall to your death like a Say So person, okay? There's no hand holding. I don't care if one of you's hanging off a bridge. See how sleepy the creepies. That wouldn't be allowed. No. You can grab their shoulders. I will allow a friendly shoulder grab between bros, but no hand holding. You'll pull them up by their elbows. Is feet holding allowed? If a hand is holding a feet, then yes. If a feet is holding a feet, then no. You can't hold feetsies, but you can use your hand to hold a feet. I will allow that one. It's very separate. It's different. It's different. This is such a large area. Where is my girlie? Where is she? Oh. Hello. Oh, it's the flowers again. What do you see, girlie? What do you see? Near automata. Oh, are you supposed to pluck them?
For you.
Oh.
We'll keep it from wilting.
Oh.
You would need it for the journey ahead.
Cheesy flowers. You guys like some flowers?
You speak with her now. I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Ooh, okay. I don't know. Low-key don't want to talk to her.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
That doesn't bode well for me. That's how we lost Minfilia.
I could not save the first from the flood of light. It has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life...
Why does my stockings start here but then end here? What is this? I thought they were stocking. Is this just a leg warmer? What is this? Why? Okay.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
That one's on you, Heidelin. That one's on you.
And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
She literally yoinked Minfilia when we were in the sewers, and then Minfilia just never came back, and then she just died. And then Heidelin is like, oh no! How unfortunate! Like, what? You yoinked her! What do you mean? This is entirely your fault. Am I remembering this wrong? Is that not what happened? Like Minfilia was called on by Hydaelyn to be her vessel or something, and then she just died. Like, why did you do that? Like, I will admit, I still don't really understand that scene. Like, why did that happen? Why did Minfilia just get yoinked and to become, like, Hydaelyn 2.0? Like, I don't understand it. If it's shown that she can possess people like this, then what's the point? What was the point? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like something's gonna happen to her before the end of this.
All too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Man, see, I can't really remember because Aera was so long ago.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began,
I just remember that it didn't make sense to me then.
Straining to reach out.
And it still doesn't make sense to me now. It's just that that's how the story ended up progressing, so I just had to accept it.
I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself.
Like, I don't know if I should be worried that what happened to Minfilia could happen to her.
What we could before letting go.
But can she just be yoinked in the same way?
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked. But at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Yep. I think Minfilia is a different case.
Serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Can anyone explain to me, like, in detail what the difference was? Like, what actually happened to Minfilia? Why were we running in the sewers and then she got yoinked? Like, I don't get it. I still don't get it. We are 1 year on and I still don't get the point of that scene. Oh no. This is the person that Ishtola spoke up to.
Master Fortuno?
Yes.
What business has the forum with us?
Yes.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
For what?
Mistress Baldessian.
You guys are about to get married. Come on.
Records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Sharlayan by claiming
Oh, it's because we lied to get in. Okay, I can see how they were maybe not so happy with that. Okay, yeah, we did lie to get in.
After alerting the major institutions to the
I can explain.
We received word from an
I mean, I can't, but I can.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
I don't know about that. I feel like we did lie. I mean...
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the forum's intervention.
I mean, we didn't... No, we did lie. We did lie, right? But in any case, we lied by omission.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Hydaelyn trauma dumped and Lord dumped Minfilia and took... No, but why? Why did she do that? Like, why was Minfilia suddenly taken away? Like, what purpose did that whole thing serve? Because... that didn't benefit us in any way, right? Like, I don't remember that being that much of a thing.
What then is to be our fate?
Is omission real lying? Lying by omission is lying if your intent is to deceive. At least that's what I think.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha!
Oh no! Catboy! He's in jail! He's in jail for Catboy crimes!
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even.
Oh,
However,
okay.
The volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
You didn't know he's a Catboy. He can't read. He can't read. He just looks at the books and he sniffs them. Come on.
Let us instead treat this as an opportunity.
Hello, man. Welcome. How are you doing?
Silence is often one's best defense.
Yes, I will not speak until I have a lawyer.
With frivolous discourse.
Get me my lawyer. And my cat slippers. I will need them for this trial.
The rostra await.
I think it was revealed in the last meeting on Shadowbringers, but basically Heidelin revealed all her plans to Minfilia and got shook and accepted it. So it was Minfilia's choice. I don't know. I mean, am I the only one who like feels that one plot point was just really weird? Like, why would Heidelin randomly pick Minfilia to lore dump on? It was just so random. I don't know. I still have an issue with that scene. I still have an issue with how she even a cat boy. Crown seems kind of new. Which one? If it's my character in Final Fantasy XIV, yes, I changed it. It's okay, Graha. It was your cat boy stink. There was nothing you could do about it.
Detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Okay, now we gotta defend ourselves. Your crown? It's always been like this.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Ooh, hello, kids, welcome. Did you find something, my guy?
Come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Quick, is anyone in chat a lawyer?
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I am. Okay, you're gonna have to defend us, loving kittens, okay?
As you are all aware,
I committed no crime.
recently denied Eorzea's
The things in my
request for
suitcase
Sharlayan
were not landmines, and I'm not stinky. Okay, as you're aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
I wouldn't really say interfere.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
I mean, that's true.
Are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That's true. Wait, where's Astinian? Where did he go? Where's Astinian? Wait, is he the only one out here? He is, right? No, Thancred and Urianger are not here either. Okay, so 3 of them are safe somehow.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances.
Okay. So at least we have 3 people on the outside that can help us break out of prison.
The crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Okay.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
I mean, honestly, they're not wrong. Like, we didn't exactly come here with the best intentions, right? Like, they're not wrong, technically. we didn't come here all innocent either.
Galuf would be ashamed.
So I can't really speak back against that. Her hairstyle is so cute.
was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Hurts so,
A terrible
huh?
enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
True, but Ishtola, we're trying to defend ourselves here.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long
Ishtola, they're about to throw us in jail. Ishtola, what are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta... Ishtola, listen to me. You gotta shake the cat ears. Come on, cat girl, come on. You gotta show them. You gotta shake the cat ears. Give them a little twitch. Just a little twitch. Come on. You gotta, come on. You're still at Twitch the cat ears.
This revelation.
You too, Graha. Come on, Twitch the cat ears for forgiveness. Come on. Come on, use your assets. Your assets. Oh, they're going to kiss
From the mouth of
your
a forum
assets.
member within fortuitous earshot.
Then
Your
it seems
assets?
your findings support my own.
Ooh, are they gonna expose them? Dropping the tea?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent.
Okay.
The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however,
You see what a baby
I'm more
Miko looks
attuned
like?
to
Not
the
yet.
subtleties of governance,
You
and
see me
so I
looks like
noticed
Kumi.
something odd.
Okay. I'm listening.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Okay, I kind of don't get it, but okay.
The most conspicuous and telling change.
I like how none of them are objecting to this. They're just letting him yap.
Little more than an
Yap,
oversized
king,
storehouse,
yap.
An enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Ooh, the most conspicuous and telling change was the one that befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse. An enormous allocation of funds saw it transform into an advanced research and archival facility.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources
Okay, wait, I'm gonna
borders on the obscene.
gonna wait for this cutscene to end for a minute.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
The cat-to-cat communication.
And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What is happening here? He's getting strangled? By what?
Yes.
What was that? What was that? Why was he just randomly strangled?
Knowing this, what would you have us
I love corn. No, I don't. Hello,
abandon
Dipplegoom.
our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Okay, just hold on. Why is my sound all the way there? Hold on, Listen. I mean, they're right? Like we know that this group is kind of sus. Graha's not wrong by like kind of exposing what he found. But at the same time, why are we going to another country and then yelling at them for how they run their country?
We will never choose the way of the
That's so weird.
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed.
Like, why are we going to a completely different place, looking through their secret records and being like, aha! You guys changed your minds 200 years ago and now you're evil. And they're like, okay.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
This is so weird. Thanks, Hydrate. Why are we going to another place and then lecturing them on their laws?
Do as you must, then.
Oh, this is the line.
Will fight
Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath. There's a trailer scene. Don't worry, I figured it out.
Such misguided.
I mean, if you really break down the story to its core elements, it is kind of weird, right? Like we asked them for help. They said no. So we snuck into their country, dug up all of their restricted documents, and then are lecturing them on how they run their country. Like, isn't that kind of weird? Just because they wouldn't help us. Like, are we really the heroes in this situation?
Father, Master Fortuno.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that they're doing it because if they don't get them to cooperate, then everyone will really die. Like, I get that there is a good cause behind the action, but the action itself is very weird. And then they're standing in front of everyone trying to act like they're innocent. Like, no, you came here with the you came here with the intention.
I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Like, we came all the way here to change their minds, and we even went so far as to, like, dig through their secret archives. Just to tell them that we have a problem with how they run their country. Like, good try, but how is that gonna make them change their minds? They just hate us more now.
I must trust in myself to do what is right.
Right? Like, they hate us. This is not helped. What are we trying to prove? Like, what is the end goal here? What is the end goal of making them all upset?
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
I mean, I guess it is true that we kind of did the same thing in Heavensward, but Heavensward is very accepting of us. I think it's kind of different. Plus, Amric was kind of on our side, and so were some of the others. So we kind of had friends, and they were the ones who took us in, and they were themselves were facing problems that we helped them solve. But for this, it kind of seems like we just invaded their country illegally, and then are yelling at them about their rules.
Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Now they hate us. What are we supposed? What was the point of this?
Into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Because they're not wrong. Like, what we're being on trial for is correct. We did enter.
Have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Okay, by their own admission, the Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations. Yes.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
That is true, but also we did kind of come here to convince you.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place.
Okay.
Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Who among you will leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Okay. So what are we doing? What are we gonna do? What are we doing about this?
We will have order.
I want a mac chicken with nuggets, large fries, and a drink. Thank you.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Okay, that seems fair.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the forum's decisions and duties.
That is also
Failure
fair.
to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
I mean, that's fair, but then what are we gonna do now?
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I can't count how many people. Is that the majority?
I count 51 for.
Ooh, okay, just enough. Okay.
Proposal is passed.
So a good, at least more than half of them do not have extremely negative views against us for now. Alzheimer's, welcome.
Students, scions, you have heard the.
So it's not like a 90-10 kind of thing.
May abide by it, or face the consequences.
Okay, but now what? Now what?
Honored members.
You have why? My husband Amiric is an elf. I would like to e-kiss him in VC. We will e-kiss him in the castle. Oh, Skyrim. Ooh. Okay, but like now what? Stola, now what? At least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With a freedom so solely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here. But then now what? What do we do? The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty. Because they're not obligated to tell you. You're just some people who came from a place. Why are they so reluctant? Because they're not obligated to tell you. Right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird? Oh, she means because he's the dad. Oh, okay. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? I mean, he did disown you. I don't know. Oh, is it their mom? When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh, it is their mom. She has the anime mom hairstyle. I didn't spend a Thursday night. I'm very stinky. But other than that, pretty good. I have a sweet treat. Amelians? That's a really nice name. Amelians. I'm probably saying it wrong. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Is she taller than me? Good. That hardly happens here. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you said that you and Master Furshul are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've... Oh, Mom! She's gifts! Yeah, Thancred's group don't know what's going on yet. Right. I once okay. You know what? I went a lap pillow from Amric, so you guys are allowed to simp. Oh, so cute. Should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made... Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think what the end game is of the Scions here. Cause it seems very obvious that they found something, or at least they have found what Charlian's hiding. Or at least they have some clue that they're hiding something. So, but then how does that link to us convincing them to help us? Well, blackmail maybe, right? We could blackmail them. We could be like, I know that you're hiding this, and if you don't help us, I am going to tell everybody. That could be it. Is that what they're planning to do? Because that's the only thing that comes to... You guys are very yellow. But that's the only thing that comes to mind. Because, yeah, I kind of thought that they were trying to get on Charlian's good side, or at least their dad's good side. so that they would eventually help us. But then they just seem to be going through, like, breaking all the laws and then trying their best. They're breaking all the laws and making everyone upset. But why? Why? I mean, you guys do. It's not like you guys live here. Those are really huge doors. I don't think Amix dies herself. You don't know. Ooh, butler's outfits. Butler's outfits versus maid outfits. What are we thinking? Like, if I were to wear a butler's outfit, how would we feel about that? This is tutorial house music. This is the mom music. Whenever you enter the house of the mom, this is the music that plays. How does this not sound like the Undertale soundtrack?
What are you gawping at?
It doesn't look as good? I don't know, it could be cool, right? Seion Aera in a butler's outfit?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Oh. They live in such a huge house. They're so small.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Aye.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Seion Aera in a maid's outfit? I'll give you guys a quick glimpse of the... I'll give you guys a quick glimpse of the sheet later. If you have any, like, final last-minute suggestions for things that you really want to see, you should tell me now.
If you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Can't help but notice they don't hire Lalafell butlers. Is there something about that? Are they too small? Why do you not have a Lalafell butler? Come on. Yes, IRL maid is one of the options.
From time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Also, they have been in contact with their parents.
Certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh.
Fortunately, they have.
I don't know why I thought their parents were dead. I guess if you see two children on your own for an extended period of time, like anime has convinced you, or like conditioned you to just believe that they're dead.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be.
Oh.
Why, since that.
What about a man called Estinian? What about a man called Estinian?
And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
I feel like she's gonna die. They always do in situations like this. They always do. Listen, you can't introduce like a wholesome mother figure, like a wholesome mom figure, and then not expect me to think they're gonna die. See some death on the horizon.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, are they did new outfits?
Mother.
Oh, it's the outfits from the trailer.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I actually really hate when my mom buys me clothes because she has no sense of like she will buy clothes that she would wear and then she'll buy them for me and I'd be like, mother, this is a bright pink polo shirt. What am I supposed to do with this?
What I would have chosen. But
oh,
please tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Oh, she looks cute.
Naturally, you are hardly little children anymore.
Alphino comes out in the maid's outfit.
See for yourself.
Give it to me. He walks out and it's in a maid's outfit. Oh, come on.
Thank you for the splendid clothes.
Oh.
Comfortable and eminently practical.
Ooh, I don't like his as much as I like. Ooh. What is it? I'm trying to think about what I don't like about it. It looks too mature. That's it. It looks too mature. It looks like something that Thancred could wear.
So glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
No? Anyone else sees it? Like it feels very, very mature for them. No?
Allow me, Master Alphino.
Like I feel like he has to be a little bit taller for this to work. But I guess he'll grow into it. Oh! Yes! That is real pretty.
Wait.
I like how the twins get dedicated outfit change scenes each season. Like each expansion. They're the only ones who get them. It's really cute.
It belongs to your father.
Class change! Right? Like every expansion we see them change clothes. They have like a new fashion scene. But no one else does.
These days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Ooh, that's cool.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
I don't know. I'm still trying to see. I'm just still trying to see what I don't like about it.
To show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you.
Yeah, they go along with you. Exactly. It's so cute.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of.
I wonder how this scene would look if I was Sualala. How small would I have to be? How small would I have to be to make this work? Oh?
I am told these devices
Fast
are quite
change?
difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
A plum!
Wisdom in that crystal serve you
I love
well.
plums.
And please, try to find common ground with your father.
You miss being a Lala? I'm definitely not used to the appearance yet, but that's only because this is the second stream with it, I think. Or the third.
Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion.
I'm just here.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
I know what it is. I know what's throwing me off with Alfie's costume.
Forum's inner workings.
Wait, let me wait for them to pan back to him.
Secondly, do not seek to
See, it looks good from the side though.
with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
Ah, she's telling us to commit some crimes. I like that. I will commit some crimes, mother.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Eat your school, stay in vegetables. Thanks, Mom. It is the fact that his shirt is not tucked in. Like, the front of the shirt being so long, I think is what's putting me off. I feel like if his front shirt was shorter or like tucked in, it will look better. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hello, thank you for the hydrate. Eat your veggies now. Eat your veggies now. But yeah, do you guys see it? See, I feel like because that is exactly what. It's because he's so short. He's short, and then his outfit is long, like it's not tucked in, so he just looks like his upper body looks very long, and his legs look very short, right? Like I feel like if you want to do an outer coat with an inner piece, the inner piece has to be tucked in. Right? It's kind of like how you don't wear an oversized jacket and then wear a blouse that goes to your thighs, you know? Like, if you want to wear an oversized jacket, you have to tuck the shirt inside and show your waist. Like, that's how it looks good. Anyway, Alfred, that was my fashion advice for you. Okay. Seion A fashion advice. Okay. Is this Casio? He looks very similar. No, just the hair. I'm seeing Casio wherever I go. What time is it? 1 o'clock. You see who my roommate is. Oh, no, no, I forgot this is a Monster Hunter. I can just jump over any wall I want. We are at the gym. Ah, okay. Oh, you're very close to the next dungeon. You can stop then. Okay. Let us end off on a dungeon. Where is it? We haven't done one in a while. I know, cause it's been fetch quest. It's been fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. We haven't done a dungeon at all. Yeah, I know. Though I guess the start of expansions are normally really slow anyway. And wait, I overshot it. Where is it? Oh, it's inside. Yeah, okay. I'm also too used to Monster Hunter, and the fact that I keep running back and forth, forgetting that I can teleport. Okay. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Now they're just back. Welcome back. Are you guys caught up?
Has certainly been eventful.
Come on, explain it to me. Show don't tell.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
You're finally done fishing. Yeah, the dads are back.
I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking. We have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion.
Yeah.
Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the
But why?
us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Yes, please explain it to me.
Arnvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
Okay.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset.
Yeah, someone did die the last stream. I'm remembering now.
Unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared.
I guess they're just hoping that after we do all of our good deeds of the day, everyone's heart will be changed or something.
And the tower ceaseth to be.
You did the tower before? I think? No, I don't think so. But there was a cutscene where someone died. Well, not someone died, but we got an elephant taken.
Dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
Sorry.
Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Astinian looks so bored. This is a man who wants to do literally anything else. He looks so bored. He's like, this is not for me. Okay, I'll give you a little kiss on the lips with this rat. Okay, be happy. It's okay. We will do fun things in a bit, Astinian. We got you. We got you. He looks so bored. Okay.
May we not then divide
Hi, welcome.
Those proficient in healing.
Like the dungeon? We haven't done the dungeon. There hasn't been any dungeons. I don't think. Did we do a dungeon last stream?
The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly,
Hi, how are you doing? Welcome.
both parties at greater risk.
Are you sure Alphina's in the? Are you sure Alphina's in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Does he still heal? What is his new class, by the way?
I found wielding a sage's
Oh, he's a sage. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Yes. So he is a healer.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out.
I'm almost as tall as Stinian. That's huge.
So let us make our preparations and
Okay, so this is Dungy.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Correct. And he's gonna just listen to your song. Enjoy! How's everyone? I personally am very, very stinky. Oh, but I'm going to go see Wicked tomorrow, finally. I'm very excited. Did you guys know that? You guys probably did. Did you guys know that Wicked is 3 hours long? I was looking at the movie timings, and it starts at 3 and ends at 6. Like, my guy, how long? That's so long. Why is it so long? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty confident in the ability to not pee for like 3 hours, but damn. Is there like a mid-movie break? Like, do they give you 5 minutes to go to the toilet or something? I've never watched a 3-hour movie. Even when I watched the musical for Beauty and the Beast, they had an intermission. They had an intermission for you to go pee. It's 3 hours! What? Get the bottle, Seion Aera. I mean, listen, I can go a whole day without peeing. That's not so much the issue. It's more of like 3 hours. Like, will I get bored? I hope I don't get bored. Did you guys, by the way, did you guys know in Japan they have 2 types of screenings? I was like looking at the timings yesterday. One of the timings was, like, there's 2 different screenings. One of it is a quiet viewing, and then one of them is like a concert viewing. It's actually really cool. They do this in Japan for movies that have music in them. Like, for example, the Prosekai movie also has one of those. So basically, in the silent viewing, you watch it just like you would in a normal movie theater. But with the concert viewing, basically you're allowed to bring light sticks, you're allowed to sing together, and you're allowed to scream. So it's basically like just like a concert. Like, you're allowed to sing out loud with all of the songs and everything. So you can basically choose your theater or like choose your viewing depending on how hyped up you want to be. Hospital visit for UTI would be the problem. But to be fair, I've never once gotten a UTI, so I am. Well, that's not true. That actually, I don't know. I guess I don't really know what the signs of a UTI are. Maybe I did have one at some point or something. What is a 50/90? But yeah. So I'm gonna go see that tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I forgot there was full damage pick. My bad. But man, 3 hours. This is gonna be the longest movie I've ever seen. I believe the signs are it burns. Oh. I've had that when I was a child. So maybe I did have it sometime. But I didn't go to the doctor for it or anything. I just waited it out, and then after like a week I was good. Like it never, like I've never been to the doctor for it. I just kind of waited out. I do remember having that when I was a child though, like very young, like 6 or 7. But then I was too scared to tell my mom about it, so I just wrote it out, and then eventually it got better. So maybe I have had a UTI. Oh, Rumi's back. Okay, it's okay. We'll end right after this. I guess it was natural healing. I don't normally go to the doctor unless it's something that I deem. Oh, that could also be kidney stones. Okay, but I'm assuming it wasn't kidney stones. Just from the fact that I didn't go to the doctor and I was fine. So I'm going to assume that it was not kidney stone. But yeah. What was I talking about? Kidney stones. Yeah, I normally don't go to the doctor unless I have unrecognizable symptoms. I don't know. I feel like unless something persists for 2 weeks or is obviously really, really weird and not right, then I tend to not go to the doctor. Right? Like, if you have cold symptoms, like if you feel like you have a cold, you're not gonna go to the doctor. Oh my goodness, my roomie got me a smoothie! Yes! Huge! The biggest smoothie. Actually, no, it's a normal size. Okay. Okay, sorry. We're back. I heard them come home and I was like, smoothie! Okay. Can they close the door? Okay, they closed the door. Okay. What was I talking about? Yeah, like for example, if the pee color was weird, I'd probably go to the doctor. The only time I've actually decided that I had to go to the doctor was my ear, because I have had... Wait, we need one more. Who's in? I have had so many problems with my ears over the years that I just know that if something is wrong, I need to go to the doctor. Like for my ear infection, it started with like very intense ear pain, and for the first week, I didn't really bother. I basically dealt with the ear pain for about a week, and then after a week, I realized that you haven't gone to the bathroom this stream. I normally don't go to the bathroom at all during streams. We did the last 7 hours with no bathroom. I'm pretty huge. You learned that my bladder's pretty huge. So I dealt with the ear pain for take a break. No, it's okay. Cause once the dungeon's over, we'll be ending anyway. What was I talking about? Yeah, I dealt with the ear pain for a week, and then after that was done, I started to realize that when I would like clean my ear with the cotton buds. With the cotton buds, it would come out black, and I'm like, that's not normal. And then the final straw was when I realized that I was kind of like losing hearing in my left ear. Like, it started to, what's the word? Like my ear started to sound blocked. And I was like, okay, something is wrong. And then that's when I went to the hospital. Hello, Nova, welcome. How are you doing? I accepted your friend request on Monster Hunter, by the way. Sorry, I didn't notice last night. Okay, wait, does anyone want in on this? And then that was like the one time I actively decided to go to... No, there was one more time. Oh my goodness. And I remember this so clearly, but right before I moved to Japan for the very first time, I had like the worst episode of hives I had ever had in my entire life. I had always been hive prone ever since I was a child. But I wouldn't have them constantly. I would have them in bouts. So I would go, for example, 5 years without having them, and then I would have a 2-week flare-up. And then I would go another 3 years, and then I would have a 1-month flare-up. Like that's normally how my hives go. And then right before I came to Japan, I had the worst flare-up in my entire life. Like, my hands were so swollen that they looked like sausages. And my face was just covered in, like, red spots. Like, it looked like I had 100 mosquitoes bite my face. And that was, like, through my whole body. And it was so bad that I was like, oh, no. And then I went to the doctor immediately. I was not messing with that one. It was so bad. Like, I had trouble bending my fingers because of how swollen they were. And it was for seemingly no reason, because I don't have food allergies or anything like that. Fading, are you here? I'm just gonna invite everyone and hope they show up. If not, we'll just do this alone, I guess. And it was so bad. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I can't go out in public like this. Like, my face is literally swollen up. I look like I was stung by 100 bees. And then I went to the doctor, and then they gave me like really, really strong antihistamines. It didn't fix the problem entirely, but it helped a little bit. But even when, and I still remember it was like a few days before I was meant to move to Japan, and the doctor basically gave me a couple of meds and was like, okay, try this, and then you come back a week later. And I'm like, I can't come back a week later. I'm moving. And then he was like, okay, I'm gonna give you like really, really strong ones, and then you look for the components, and then when you go to Japan, you try to find the exact same meds, okay? And I was like, okay. But man, it was so bad. I don't have hives hit that often, but when it hits hard, it hits hard. And it's so annoying because not only is it really, really itchy, but it looks so disgusting. If you guys have ever had full body hives, you would know. But it's just like little red spots all over your body. It's like very trypophobic in a way, and I am definitely very trypophobic. So it makes me like gross to look at my own body and to look at the mirror because I'm just covered in red spots. It is the worst. I still don't really know what causes it. Because whenever I look up hives online, it seems like it's mostly due to allergies. But I don't have allergies. I've never had allergies. And I don't know why allergies would flare up only once in a few months. And then someone else, some other information was like, well, if there's an extreme change in temperature, or like if you're extremely stressed, you could also have a flare-up. And also because, what's the word? Certain foods, even though you're not allergic, certain foods do tend to have more histamine than other foods. By the way, Fading, I invited you. Some foods do tend to have more histamine than other foods. And even if you're not allergic, when you consume those foods during a flare-up, you could have... Wait, didn't Faye just say I'm here? Oh, the fading is here, but not there. Ah, I see. Okay, we'll just go into 3 then. Okay, sorry, no, because fading said they were there. I was like, oh, okay. Alrighty, we'll just do this then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and then one of the really sensitive items that you can't have when you have hives, unfortunately, is eggs. You're not allowed to have eggs. But yeah, to this day, I still don't really know what causes my hives. Because whenever I try to look online, like, how do I get rid of hives? They'll be like, well, you should detect what foods you ate, and then you are probably allergic to those foods. But I'm like, no. I eat the same foods every day. I eat the same foods every day. I'm not. It's not the foods. I swear, it's not it. It's not like out of nowhere I'm just eating some random food, you know? I eat what I always eat, and for years it's just that there's times where it flares up and there's times where it doesn't. And it's always normally like a few years. Like my last flare-up was about 3 years ago. So that it is like definitely a flare-up thing. Oh, thanks for the sub, Just Rash. Welcome. How are you doing? So yeah, it definitely is like a flare-up thing. Does it happen all the time? But when it does, man, is it annoying. It could be stimulated by heat. Yeah! That is what the doctor was saying too. That it could be stimulated by extreme changes in temperature. Like for example, if you go from some place that is 40 degrees Celsius, and then you like fly overseas and the place you go is like 0 degrees, like that change, your body could get like shocked and then your hives could happen. That is what I was told. So yeah, that was definitely one of them. But man, it was so bad. I don't want to have to deal with hives. Every single time I have to deal with hives, it is like my most annoying... It's like my most annoying, what's the word? Recurring illness. Cause see, I have multiple, right? One of them is that I can pop my knee out at any time. Like sometimes my left kneecap will pop out. It's an issue. I don't know what started it, but it's a thing. But as painful as it is, it's a pretty easy fix because I know how to pop it back. So as long as I pop it back, like it hurts for a little bit, but like I'm fine. It's not like a big issue. But for hives, there is literally nothing I can do about it. Like I just have to take the meds and hope it helps. Is it like dislocating? I'm not sure. But I know that I definitely I'm not sure if dislocate is the right word, but something definitely pops out. I'm not sure if it's like my kneecap, but something definitely displaces itself. And then I have to adjust my leg in a certain angle so that it pops back in. I've had this since I was a child. I don't know what caused it. It's not like I had any like super serious sports injury or anything. It just happened one day and then it's been happening ever since kind of thing. But the more it happened, the more I learned how to pop it back in. So that's not really an issue. But for hives, I just feel so itchy and I feel so gross and I look gross and like, you know, it's embarrassing to have your face swollen and covered in like red spots. Like you don't want to be seen like that, you know? And whenever I have like my hives, I can't leave the house cuz you know, you don't want like strangers looking at you and thinking that you're infected or something. But then back then when I had work, I still had to leave the house. Even though my whole body was literally swollen. And like, yeah, you can take medicine, but honestly the medicine doesn't last for 24 hours. Like it improves itself for about I want to say like a few hours, and then once the medicine cuts off, you just start swelling up again. But yeah, it is the worst. It is the worst. What other recurring illness do I have? I have a sound that plays in my left ear every once in a while. It has mostly fixed itself. I'm not sure how, but it has mostly fixed itself. It hasn't been a problem lately, actually. But I did get it checked out. And that is a thing that happens. So every once in a while, I have this sound that just plays in my ear, and then I just gotta ignore it. But for the most part, I've learned how to ignore it. Like it doesn't bother me as much as it did before. And I know that if I press a certain point on my neck, I can get it to go away. So yeah, in conclusion, Seion Aera has a lot of ailments. She has an ailment or two, or 3, or 4, or 5. I do have some oh, come on! I thought I avoided that. I do have some ailments. Hello, Miss Welcome. How are you doing? This is a very good soundtrack, by the way. Cute. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the ear thing is just because, like I said, I had surgery on my ear when I was an infant, and I think I was just born with like a bad ear or like an infection-prone ear. And then I don't know what the heck caused the hives, but the hives also happened when I was a child. So did the knee thing. The knee thing is still, I don't know. Some people have told me to go to the doctor for it, but honestly, what's the point? I'm running. I didn't make it. No, I made it. No, I didn't make it. No, I made it. Okay. I mean, even if like I take an x-ray or something of my knee, like what can they do? The most they can be like, okay, we can do a surgery, I guess. But if it's not that much of an issue, I kind of don't want to do that. What's the point exactly? Like, what can they do? It's not like it's a virus or a bacteria that I can just take medicine and be fine. Like, there's obviously something in my knee that it has made it weak. And you can't really fix that without surgery, so what's the point in going? The only reason I went for the ear thing, like when I started hearing sounds in my ear, the only reason I went was because they were kind of scared that it could be a sign that something's like not right with my brain, or like there's something in my brain, or maybe like a lump or something that's pressing against my ear. Like that was the concern. Which is why they had me go for like a scan, but then everything turned out fine. It just seemed like there was a blood vessel. There was a blood vessel that was really, really close to my eardrum. which isn't a problem. It's just that when blood flows through it really, really quick, it presses against my eardrum, and then my ears interpret it as a sound. And that's why sometimes I can hear my own heartbeat, like, in my ear. But they were like, it's not dangerous. It's just a thing you have to deal with. If you don't want to deal with it, there is a surgery, but it's really invasive, and honestly, there's no point. And I was like, okay. Your girlie will simply live with it then. And I mean, it went away on its own. I guess like if my blood pressure is low, then it naturally goes away, because then the blood isn't rushing to my head. Are you palm? I do have sweaty palms. I do. Hello, Elite. Welcome. How are you doing? I do have sweaty palms. I wonder what causes it. Is sweaty palms hereditary? Ooh, fun fact. My mom, she used to have like really, really bad sweaty palms, apparently. And then I asked her how she got rid of it, and she was like, oh, somehow it went away when I got pregnant. And I was like, huh. Interesting. How that happened? Not sure the science behind how that happened, but apparently if you get pregnant, your sweaty palms just disappear. If anyone hates your sweaty palms, you simply have to get pregnant. I was quoting an Eminem song. Huge. But yeah, I do have sweaty palms. I really hate it. Whenever I hold something for too long and then I pass it to a friend, I have to hit them with the, oh my goodness, my palms are sweaty, I'm so sorry. And you know, like the wiping your hands on your jeans. Eminem, I don't know, it seems like a person who does songs. Practicing dust stuff, you can also gain an electric reaction. I did hear about that too. But yeah, I guess my mom rolled a positive on that one. It got rid of her sweaty palms. Huge. She should be thanking me. Being pomegranate fixes some issues, but you have different debuffs. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's kind of those you win some, you lose some situation. It's interesting though. Like I wonder what sweaty palms is caused by. Because if it's caused by just like a whole bunch of sweat glands on your hand, I don't see how being pregnant would take that away. Unless being pregnant kills your sweat entirely. But yeah, if my mom had it, I'm assuming. Oh, it's hormone stuff. Oh, that does make sense. The synapses. They are firing. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, I believe it. I see it. Yeah, and your hormone glands. Can I, if I get pomegranate, can I get the gland that just removes all sweat? Oh, I can't make it. I can't make it there. I'm sorry. I tried. I was really far away. Can I just get away with remove the gland that makes all the sweat? Cause that would be so huge for me, honestly. I would just sweat through my mouth like a dog. Yeah, I will sweat through my mouth like a dog. Do cats also sweat through? Do cats also sweat through their mouth? I know that they have very hairy tongues. My cat, he had a really hairy tongue. I think they all do. I'm not sure why. It's to drink water, right? I love the way you pronounce Eminem. How do you pronounce it? Is his name not Eminem? I don't know how else you would pronounce that. It's like when people ask me how to pronounce Seion Aera. I'm trying to run. Oh, come on. That was so fun. Come on. I started running the moment I saw it. That is a really low time bracket. Come on. Kind of like M and M. How? How does that work? It's Eminem, right? Like it's Eminem. How do you pronounce it? Eminem. Oh, cat sweat in their paws, so cats also have palm sweat. Interesting. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Interesting. Slayboy gonna need you to double down on these heals, my god. Okay, there we go. You did good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, everyone's moving to the side. I'm assuming this means a thing. Oh, you guys moved preemptively. That's how you knew. Okay. Will people perish? I don't know, Slayboy. Will we? Oh my goodness, it's Tataru! We have Tataru in chat. Hello, how are you doing? I feel like Tataru should be given a gun. I feel like in general, Tataru should be given a gun. How do you feel about this? Tataru's in chat, no way! I personally feel like Tataru should be given a gun. No apologies for being like, no, it's totally okay. Next stream will be on Sat. I'm blah 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 blah. I'm probably gonna show everyone a quick preview of the Donathon schedule. Not schedule, it's not a schedule. But the graphic later. If you stay to the end, you can kind of see. And then if you have any suggestions, I am very open to taking suggestions. But I probably won't change it anymore after I post it. So if you want to give me any suggestions, like now's the time. Because I will be posting it tomorrow-ish, and I probably won't be changing it anymore after that. I don't know, I probably wouldn't do Apex. Unless like an overwhelming amount of people want to see me do it, I probably wouldn't. I don't know, I just feel like everyone wants to see Marvel Rivals a little bit more. Tataru. Oh, you have a gunrunner machinist. Have you played the recent patch? I know that today is also the same day that 9.2 dropped, or was that yesterday? But I'm not in Dontril yet, so it's kind of not relevant to me, but it will be eventually. I'm hoping that by the time I'm done with Endwalker, the entire Dontril will be out, like even post Dontril, and then I would have like a more cohesive opinion, or like everyone else will have a more cohesive opinion on how they feel about the expansion. Because all of the opinions I've heard about Dontril are only like the base game, like not including the after game. So I kind of want to see everyone's like total opinion of it, like as a whole, instead of just like the base. Cause I know some other people said that Stormblood. Someone told me that Stormblood, they were really only sold on it in the post expansion. So yeah, I think it's true. You know, you can't judge the game only in the base. You gotta play the whole expansion, and then you'll see. You got 6 months, 9 months. Okay, we got some time, including the time it'll take us to catch up with the game in the first place. That could be pretty okay. Cause yeah, I haven't really heard anything else about Dontril since it came out. Except that every once in a while when we play Final Fantasy XIV, people will tell me how they feel about Dontril. The general gist that I've got was that it's not that great. But then also, cause from what I understand, from what's been told to me, cause ARR 2. The entire ARR to Endwalker is one whole story, told in multiple parts. And then Dontril is the start of a new story. And as starts of new stories go, not a lot of things are happening at the moment. Like it's very ARR adjacent, in which nothing is going on. But then people are also like, but then it's like it's like the start of the story. Like what can really happen? Like you can't come off of like a huge epic finale like Endwalker and then expect the start of the next story to also be a big epic finale kind of thing. Like that's what I hear and perceive. But I can't comment unless I've played it myself. So, I'll find you welcome. Oh no! The reference, no. Smile suits a hero. Man, Heaven's Word really was critically acclaimed. Alright, Seion Aera, I need you on your toes. Okay, I'm on my tippy toes. Like, on your toes. Okay, I'm gonna focus up. Okay, but first of all, I have to get there. Hold on, I'm running. I'm running toes. I like it here. Thank the follow. Welcome to the divination. Will she perish? Let me answer that for you. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna focus up. You guys seem to be very close. I'm going to stand very close as well. Okay, I'm just gonna follow my team. I'm gonna follow my team around. That's what I've learned. Just stand where my team is standing. Actually, maybe let's not stand where the tank is standing. Focus. Look where everyone is standing. Move with them. I'm following you, Slay Boy. I'm following. Oh no, Slay Boy, you died too. Slay Boy, I was following you. Come on. What are we gonna do if you die too? I trusted you. I'm so sorry. There was trust, Slay Boy. I was not on my toes. No, you were not. Do I click OK for this? Okay, Sai, thanks for stopping by. Beginning stream is slow. Do we OK for this? I don't know. Do I wait? There's no res though, right? I never know what to do. Is it okay? Yeah, okay. Everyone seems to be pressing OK. Slay Boy, we need you on your toes. Come on, get on those toes. Remove your shoes and socks. Do the ballerina feet. Come on. I'm following you in this. Are we waiting? Are we waiting for everyone to come back? Yeah? Are we waiting for the Bulla to come back? We go in as a group? Let me bring on my carbuncle. You ready? Okay. Do we wait for the Bulla to come back? Let's go in as a group. We can do this. Okay, ready? Let's go. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Okay, once again, Slay Boy, I trust you. I'm following you for this. Do not flop again. I will say the effects though does make it difficult to see. I'm gonna tilt it a little bit more. Okay. Slay Boy. Okay, start running. Slay Boy, let's go. I'm a little slow, but I think I got it. Okay. Doing good. Should I AoE this? Just asking because there's multiple. I'm gonna AoE it. Oh. Okay. Slay Boy, your HP's going low. Are you okay? Slay Boy? Okay, we're fine. No panic. Calm and collected. This is a very calm and collected party. We move into the center, okay? And then we move out, okay? And then we move back in. Yes, I'm gonna follow you. And then we move away. No, we have to move there. I didn't see, sorry. I don't think I'll make it. I made it. Okay. Whew. Okay, pay attention. You're running around. I'm gonna follow you, and then I'm gonna run away. And then I'm going to run in this direction because you're there for some reason. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. We're doing better. Okay, move out, move out, move out. Fall asleep, boy, fall asleep, boy. I trust you, my guy. No, that's the wrong way. Ah! Help, help. Assist. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, going not bad, going not bad. Come on, come on. Okay, move a little. Move a little. Okay, okay, okay. We got one. Now's the rest. Which one do we go for first? This one? This is really tough when you guys are Lalafels. I can't see. I can see where you are. Where is this spell? Become large. Okay. Huge. Last one, last one. To get me an MMO mouse, I know. I actually was thinking of getting an MMO mouse. You can probably tell I'm a clicker, huh? I do want an MMO mouse. I do. Okay, middle. Okay. Hi, Radish Bear, welcome. How are you doing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. How was your stream? Hello, Aera. Hello, Radish Bear. Yeah, it's Radish's birthday. How was it? I mean, it was technically yesterday. But just so you know, I'm gonna be singing for every single time you pop in for about a month. Just saying. You will not escape the happy birthdays. No. See, birthday is not a day thing, it's a month thing. Every single time you come in, I'm gonna be singing. Okay, picture time! Where should we stand? Here? No, you guys are so small. What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna sit on the floor. Okay, wait. Can we move? Can we move here-ish? That seems... I don't know. The treasure coffer is kind of in the way. Okay. But yes, I will be singing you happy birthday for every single time you show up from now on. Is it not floor sit? Well, is it not floor sit? What was it? Is it just sit? Oh, oh, it's ground sit. It's ground sit. Okay. Never mind. It's cool. Okay, here we are. Guys might want to move close. Actually, no, it's fine. I mean, it is still kind of in the way, though. But this is fine. Okay, okay, this is just for thumbnail reasons. That's why we have it off to the side. Okay, and then look here. There we go. Hee. They're so small. Look at the babies. You're so small. Baboos. So cute. Okay, and then the other side. Come on, look here, look here. Look here. Okay, sorry. I've had my fun. Just wanted to make sure there were enough WAs to go around. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bits! My payment for the month-long birthday treatment. Yes, every single time you come in, I'm gonna treat it like it's your birthday. You will not be able to escape the Seion Aera singing. By the way, Slate Boy, please take your own photos as well, because mine look pretty bad, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm good. Happy birthday to you. Happy. You guys are gonna be singing that in about 3 days, okay? Please don't forget my birthday. I will actually cry. Like, there will be actual tears. You don't want to see that. Trust me. You don't want to see the actual real life tears. You were born?
All right.
Is everyone okay?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong.
You're wrong. I don't like the worms.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart.
I'm kind of uncomfortable. These spiky worms make me very uncomfortable.
I see it.
I'm uncomfy. This is not a safe space for me. So I'm gonna drink my smoothie.
This is the core we seek.
Huge!
Yet something is
Muchos grande!
as large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Del mojo queso? Does that mean moldy cheese? Did I say it right? Is she gonna die again?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Is she gonna get either captured or dead again? Ishtola, please. We can only have this happen. Oh.
A man's limb.
Specifically, which one?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Okay, he doesn't need limbs. He has like a really strong smoky eye makeup look. I never thought smoky eye makeup looked good on me. Because I have dark eye circles, and if you do smoky eye, it basically just makes me look like a panda. Because it just makes my whole eye look like deep and sunken. Yeah, smoky eye looks were never for me.
And that should be the end of it.
Why'd you have to curse it? Come on. You jinxed it! What are you doing? You jinxed it!
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Thank you for telling us after the fact. That was very helpful. Thank you.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace
Oh no, Ishtola's gonna take a fall again. No, Ishtola, we just got you back.
I pray I'm not too late.
Please. You can't fall down another hole. There's a limit to the amount of holes you can fall through. But also, I did hear that cats always land on their feet, so they should... Oh, well, I'm immediately proven wrong. Are they all free, though? Are they alive, is my question? Are they dead, or are they just dead corpses? Because that would kind of be messed up.
What happened?
It'd be on point, though. Because, I mean, Shadowbringers started out very messed up as well. So it would be par for the course. What do you guys think? Do you think they're alive?
They're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
The cat slippery. Oh no! Quick, someone get some catnip!
Wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Quick, get some catnip! Are they alive?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Yeah, they should be jolly with injuries. I guess they are alive. I mean, they're not really commenting on it, so I'm assuming they are alive.
He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Man, all of our cat girls and cat boys keep getting ditched. I'll expect to see him in another 10 hours past the story. The town's being powered up by all those elephants. Yeah, that I get.
Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Okay, so they're alive, but also not really, is what I'm getting.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
But she also does have magic abilities with her pig.
I have every faith in you, Elsie, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Can you imagine? Just from Eorzea, there's like 100 pigs flying. Like, yay, hello, we're here to help.
Scions.
So cute.
We were watching the tower when it simply...
I guess if we help out all these people, it could help our cause with trying to convince Charlian to help us.
And thy people delivered.
Or maybe they would help us. As we just need extra people to help, right? Like I guess that's the idea. Even if the old dude doesn't.
You shall have all this and more. Come,
who would win? Seion Aera versus 100 elephants. Hello, Kevin, welcome. Seion Aera and 100 elephants. Is our friend not in here? Oh, they are. Okay, sorry. Man, I hope they don't take out Graha half the expansion like they did with Histola. Cause we literally just got him. I hope they don't choose to take him out for like another half of the expansion. That always happens somehow. We always get one member that just gets kicked out. They're like, you will rest for the next 10 hours. 5 more days. Are you excited? I feel like you might just make it in time for the Sakura. Like, just. Okay, I think I will end it here, though. That's a pretty good place to end it. Okay. Right before we end, though, I do want to share... Okay, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. Those of you gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys again next time. Ta-da! Good night, Nebulites.